Mm-mm. That man. You get you in the better way. You never shut the fuck up. You never walk before. Too. Ride with that fool. Make a nigga trap that. What? That's a whole lot of truth. Put it on, Bubba. I'ma keep it in the field. Boy, got stuff up to people. They'll lead you. That's my jam right there, but I want to put Cool Batty John on too. I might as well put that this spot up. Go down your steady and you drop the link. Say what I said, so be dead, but the copies in the skin. She really wants that. Shit. I said what I said, because I got these niggas scared. Do you really want that? Yo, they do not like that get everybody going from this thing. Mhm. Yeah, we good. We know you the truth. We know you the truth. We don't need you. Yo, let me see where we stopped at before the last live. I think let me see. Because I think I was going to go into DJ Q's live, but I'm just want to remind y'all. All we just trying to do is, you know what I mean? We trying to get the same energy y'all got this morning. Y'all literally had Shawn G calling in. Good fuck that nigga get mad. He go hug one of y'all. I wish that nigga would come out here get punched in his belly. Yeah, niggas ain't worried about no motherfucker Shawn G, man. Fuck Shawn G. Hey, y'all said that you sent Shawn G a stat, but he locked up for $2,500. And this, what this bitch make say? Oh, he had a court date and then they rescheduled it. No, sweetheart. Listen. Why does he have a court date? Why did they reopen his case? The case was over. The joint was running with this jank right here. Hey, look, this the paperwork. See, that's the shit that y'all don't be. Y'all just be, I don't know. Y'all be all in love and shit, and nigga just, whisper in your ear. You literally got two women over there on the channel fighting over a PDF. Don't even like y'all ain't even young enough for him. He like him real young. He like him young. Yeah, boy, like young. So, I don't get it with y'all, but I mean, I keep coming out. The thing is, I just keep busting until, y'all give me my bread. I just want my bread, and I want to see motherfuckers going to court, like justice happens. You know what I mean? I don't care what the niggas is on the street, whatever. Somebody wrote I can't believe somebody wrote a comment. You actually said in the comment how I'm gonna be, if whatever that person said happened, ain't your man still alive? So if it was MO3 that did that, he paid the price already, right? He did. So why he ain't supposed to get justice? But niggas is y'all think this the I think this the Wild Wild West for real, huh? Cowboys think it's the Wild Wild West for real, huh? Let's just bang all out. Let's bang all out. You know, hit whoever. You know, we ain't mean to hit that one, but that person hurt, and even MO3. I mean, if what he's saying in the rap might be true or similar to the truth or anything, I don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? But it'll I don't know. One mistake out of whatever. I don't know. And I don't even know if that's a mistake, but motherfuckers was like pushing them around and shit like that. And let me just say, I had to answer a John this morning, and let me say, I'm never against the South. My roots are in the South. My roots, my grandmother, my grandfather from the South. I used to stay in the ATL. We had 2 funerals for my great grandmother. We had one in Philly, and then we flew down. We drove down in the bus and buried her out in the country part of Georgia. So I'm never talking about the South, and I love all rap. I don't, you know, but nobody that ever listened to MO3 gonna say that bull wasn't talented. Yeah, you trying to listen to this nigga right here? No, seriously, on some real shit. Was somebody trying to listen to this nigga? Look at the look at the joint. Hey, if y'all don't know what the fuck I'm saying, I'm showing you on the indictments when they say United States versus America, then it's your name, and then it got a letter right here. I mean, a number right here. What that mean? Yeah, you number one on the indictment. Hold up. I gotta wait a minute. Let me say that. Let me say it again. I gotta say it to my joint though. This ain't my this is the boy R. Kelly. I don't know who he talking to, but he talking about someone is his number one hit. I don't know if that's Shawn Christopher Griffin. Somebody got it. I'm not making this up to your eyes. It's like singing in the hurricane. Number one hit. Number one. So, all right, that's talking about number one hit. Yo, but on some real shit though, am I making that shit up? If that ain't no one next to that Griffin, it's a one right there in parentheses. Every joint I showed y'all, and let me keep showing you some more, because I know somebody don't believe me. Right here, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, it just, I'm telling you. But look, 6 is gone, 8 gone, 9, 10. Yo, this was in 7 fucking days. Soon as they said they was getting ready to unseal this indictment right here, and yo, Look at the date. Now, just because a Joker get his ass up off of indictment, don't necessarily mean he's telling that I ain't got no paperwork and I ain't saying nothing that I'm not even listening. When I be putting that shit up there and I be like, ask Galore, yo, I've been in the fucking feds. And I'm telling you, I was I worked in the law library, man. I'm trying to tell you, not many indictments I saw. I mean, I probably saw as many indictments as I'm 52. Yeah, go look at a lawyer that's like 52. I don't give a fuck if he went to school and everything. Ask him if he's seen more indictments than me. You know how many indictments I see just being in the feds? Because it's like, yo, my lawyer burnt me and all the water out of me. Yeah, the United States got the highest goddamn incarceration rate, and especially in the feds. Most niggas plead out. They plead straight out. Don't get the discovery. None of that shit. They don't want to know who told because they probably is the one that told, or they just trying to get out the way. Yo, you saying I could just take my weight because I ain't trying to be in this conspiracy joint. Because, yo, that's too much weight. I wasn't even moving that much. I mean, if you standing on the corner, but your man getting 20 bricks in, but he only giving you 2 ounces, you try and go to jail for the 20 bricks? Nah, you caught me with 2 ounces in this hammer? Yeah, give me that. What I got to do to get that? Sometimes they might just be like, are you a part of a gang, or, was there some other people involved? You ain't even got to name the other people. Just say yes. Okay, because we got the rest of them. Yeah, they don't even put you on the same blocks and shit at the same jail. None of that. And from what I'm seeing down, I'm just saying. In Philadelphia, you go to the FDC, right? And when you're at FDC, they got how many floors? It's like 8 floors there. The girls was on like the 4th floor. Then all the administration, but then they had like 2 sides to it. But bro, if y'all come in on the same indictment, they got separation agreement that you don't never. It's never in writing. You just say never get ready to walk into one of your motherfucking codees, maybe a set. If it's a slip up, like at visitation, you gonna see your lawyer. Damn, you see your man, he down there with his family. He like, damn, I didn't even know you was this up. Then you should know right there, start talking to your lawyer about pleading guilty. Because if you ain't know your man was locked up, they ain't letting him back out. Yeah, you know what it is. But if the motherfucker came right back out, like this nigga Shawn G, this nigga Shawn G was getting booked, get the license in the state. They don't even the only place they mention about them little kids, they mention them in like a little joint that he had to pay the bread. I'm just saying, man, like, y'all be talking about a whole bunch of shit that y'all don't need to be talking about. Y'all don't even know. First of all, if you go to doxing and all of that shit, y'all don't know how to dox. See, I pull this out right here. This is Dallas division. Yeah, somebody look at this motherfucker and know these people. I showed you the other indictment first. And it showed you how fast niggas grabbed ass and got the fuck out the way. 7 fucking days. Soon, look, this is sealed, unsealed. Say, order to unseal the indictment. Before this order, look, it say file August 15th. Before this order came down on the 23rd, Joe, I'm just saying, look, Carmen's been a block. And the one thing I never heard from anybody, which I only heard, and I never knew this. How the fuck where MO3 was at be a duplex? Number one, a duplex. And all these Jacksons, Marcus Speed, all of these people that don't seem like they was like family or anything like that. Cause I don't even know who Bull Marcus Speed is. I don't know who Mr. E is, but I know that Miss Lowdown, she used to cover him. Yo, she was on that nigga top. And she got some pushback from him. So I'm probably sure that that's probably going to get some pushback from too. In some sort of way or something like that. I don't know the boy. I don't know if he up here somewhere. None of I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm 14. So imagine just being in his and yo, you Omar of the hood. You ain't trying to be standing out there in the hot ass sun, flooding the block with nothing or whatever. Yeah, get that shit the easy way, man. Yeah, get that shit up. Or you don't even do that. You just got talent and you can rap. Now, one that doesn't have to supplement his shit with none of that bullshit because he's a rising star. That was MO3. Whatchamacallit and the other boy, yeah, you was on the decline. Your own people saying you only had a Dooney Bump that was good. That's a deuce. I don't know nothing from the boy. The backup dancer that is that I never really heard nobody say play this or that in the car. I ain't never heard no I wish a nigga would ever say it. Like, and even if I just wanted to listen to it, I wouldn't have. As soon as I heard, I said, man, you don't turn that shit off. That shit sound like some fucking Donald Duck fucking nursery rhymes, some shit. Niggas wasn't even on course or nothing. Niggas couldn't do nothing. Niggas had no time. You know what I mean? And he told the truth, and y'all lied. I mean, y'all, look, y'all, everybody saying like Ill3 was telling on somebody. Who? I ain't see that. I know goddamn well. There's plenty of evidence that not one person that's in the MO3 sector, you could say anything. about MO3. You is some wannabes. For real. You, yo, I can't, yo, I mean, on a serious note, who the fuck y'all heard came out? Yo, they was having talent shows and everything. I ain't heard a motherfucker sing. I ain't heard a motherfucker. Um, First of all that dancing y'all doing, that was twerking, so don't nobody give a fuck about that. We can go to any fucking strip club. You can go to any fucking porn site and see anybody strip, anything, and you probably talk to some John. They should give you a private drink right on the goddamn phone. So we don't need to see that on YouTube. The fuck we need to see that on YouTube? They trying to turn this joint into a soft porn drink? No. You can't just call yourself a MO3 sector and then just don't respect MO3. You don't play the music. And then you keep playing, all you're doing is being like a PR box or a cover for this big teeth motherfucker, you know, Rainwater. And he pay y'all. I done showed y'all the receipt somebody was paying. Somebody had to pay that shit. And if he had to pay it, then where did he get it from? So the whole thing about stealing, yeah, that was Rainwater because that's what he does. That's why I showed y'all his background, and he admits his background. So I mean, he ain't lying. He say he a rat. Okay, you a rat. You did go up on No Jumper. I don't know who the white boy is. I know I wouldn't have been talking to him like that. Hell no. A nigga like that asked me anything, freaky diggy, anything like that, he must want to get stabbed. You see what the boy J Main did like that? He was like, hold the fuck up. Who is you talking to? Yeah, man, don't let other men talk to them in a certain way and it's not some pushback. Yeah, you give them that same fucking energy, niggas get up out your face and start making mistakes, like going to hire somebody. And then that person, see, I don't give a fuck if he hired you. He should have hired somebody in Philly. Hire somebody in Philly. And guess what? I still wouldn't even give a fuck. Because you don't know me. You don't know me. But I know one thing for certain, two for sure. If the mother of the deceased feel like you did something, and then other people are saying it, you done that shit. And then that's somebody had to put it in writing that you had something to do with it. Then you confess to Charleston White. Then he said, so like, yo, there's too many Jones out there, and the fight look all fucking fake. Now you like fucking in your 30s with a fucking fake fucking hit. You just fake. You fake. So you everybody that love Rainwater, they're gonna be fake too. But let me tell you, that nigga, I don't give a fuck if he think he a pimp. He gonna get pimped. He been getting pimped. Look, this indictment is from the year 16. Rainwater said that he got out in 214. And that's when he got his freedom. So how your name get caught up now, and you being the one that actually took the gun out the car, and I mean, everybody else bought it. It just took a couple, 2 or 3 months to put the shit together, and yeah, you know, little bit of pressure, you know, like come on, But I don't even think that I did it or anybody else put any pressure because they was already getting ready to bust all. They's gonna take that all. They look. They still gonna take y'all down. Niggas on this joint right here. This joint, this indictment is from look the year 16. And what's this? 2025. I showed y'all when I pulled this indictment up. The last filing was 6/25/25. Yo, that's like Friday or some shit like that. That was like last week. What's the date? Saturday? No, that shit was like Thursday or something like that. Somebody just now made a fucking filing in a case from from the 16th? From 16? Yeah, niggas is working hard now. Yo, I'm telling you, man. Y'all have to have every fucking technology down that motherfucker. Everything. Like, motherfuckers down there don't even wait till they. Yo, niggas, y'all got to be tough. Yo, what y'all do? Be telling the motherfuckers to turn the goddamn. Yo, don't when y'all got in the car, don't they had a camera in there in case y'all try to go off and do something like that? Nobody ain't got the footage of y'all telling right in the goddamn car because 7 days after getting indicted, motherfuckers start pleading guilty. Nah, man. I don't even know who these niggas is on this joint. I just know one person. And that one person. Right here. It's only one now. Number 16. Now, if I was to start looking at last names, then I would understand it more. But BK, DC. Yo, just this let me ask you. How do you get Marcus Quentin Wright and then what DC mean? Because I mean it's almost as if they gave y'all names. Yeah, like they was like motherfuckers was describing you. See, there's no name right here. So he biz outs. The jokers that don't have nothing, they biz outs, they take they John, they take they whatever. Now, you know what's crazy? This ain't sealed. Just the order to unseal it. Guess what? Still, there's no indictment to look at. We don't even know what the fuck they charged with. How the fuck you walking around on the street? Niggas got pardons. Yo, this the first job. Now I'm telling you, I ain't never seen no case like this. I don't know what lawyers they got, whatever. Some bad motherfuckers, they got pardons. Niggas pled out, and then other niggas got pardons from Biden. This case right here, how the public can never see the case. All we get to see is the filings and know who was on the indictment, but we don't never get to see the charges. Salute to Miss Kitty. How you doing?
Yo,
Huh?
I said, yo, what's going on?
Mm, Ain't nothing. I'm just, throwing me. I'm on one. I was on one day. I was up all night. Look on ancestry.com. Believe it or not. So I want to just make sure that when I'm on here talking, I'm not talking against somebody that's related to me. I couldn't do that. Man, family business is family business. You don't talk about that on this. So I was just making sure I ain't with none of these motherfuckers. I don't know. Couldn't find any family shit. I ain't see you over. Nah. Salute to K Marie. You back up, Miss Kitty?
Yeah, I'm
But
here. I can fix my volume. I'm here.
salute my number one mind. And I was saying earlier, one thing I did, and I didn't do it fully. It's just that some people have been coming over here, and I just been wondering who they was. 'Cause I'm just intrigued that it was impossible for, I mean, to me, because we ain't no cops, and I hope nobody is no cop. Don't be trying to tell me later on, oh, I was a cop the whole time. And this all, everybody over here, as far as I know, ain't no cop. We ain't no cop. We ain't no cops over here. I ain't saying I don't know no cops. I'm saying we ain't no cops. Like I ain't go to no academy or no. I ain't go to nothing. I don't know nothing. I'm a criminal. I'm telling you, my record is for real. You go look at that shit up and it show you I did time and everything. Yeah, very easy. I don't mind showing it because everybody gotta eat every day, even the mice, but they like just to eat cheese. Right.
Hey, I seen that last person, number 15. I seen him on a document too.
Oh, really?
Out there, yeah, one of them documents we pulled up with all the people on it. I seen him on there.
Before all the people?
Huh?
Oh, you talking about the pardon?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I'm talking about number 15. We put up them articles.
Oh, well, let's get to it then.
Yeah,
I'm
but I
glad.
don't know exactly which one, so I ain't
It
gonna say.
don't matter. We only been on here like half an hour. We got about it seemed like it was starting earlier. They started coming over here. It was like 12 people. I was sweating and everything. I had to end the live. Dude, I ain't let my motherfucking weed kicking, medication, you know what I mean? And my iced tea. You know, my iced tea and the iced tea, it's Tuesday. So I had to take a break and go visit some other people chat just to see
I got some
what
screenshots
y'all
of other people chats. I know what they talking about.
we just grassroots organization. And when I say organization, yeah, this this organization. I don't know nothing. We ain't doing nothing illegal, so don't nobody talking about we an enterprise over here. Yeah, we an enterprise. As much as enterprise rent a car is, that's what enterprise is. Now the enterprise that y'all is, they call it they call that shit. Rico. And your enterprise is defined in 18 USC. The the racketeer. Y'all can go look and and y'all can go look in the United States Code and look enterprise up. You don't go look up enterprise, in telephone book on your phone or none of that. Go look up enterprise. No, go to an attorney and ask them what an enterprise and a RICO is. Yeah, you see Puffy up there? They got him. He just the only one there, and they call him an enterprise. Yeah, I'm just saying. It happened to the R dot. Yeah, he was a one man enterprise. But let me ask you this: how did they get there? How did just one black man, two black men get there, and then a third one is banned? I'm just saying. Yeah, you can't, can't trust everybody. I don't know which man. I mean, you got Nikki Barnes. You don't remember Nikki Barnes was all on the front of the fucking Time magazine? Like he was a real businessman, and the whole time he was selling H and all of that shit. Like, yo, bro, you drawing, you all on the fucking Time magazine. That's how these niggas down here, they all on motherfucking live talking about cases that's ongoing. Like, y'all ain't never been on the streets. Y'all ain't, I mean, I never heard of people calling the feds online so other people can be like, yo, pay them money to do that shit. Yeah, like, yeah. I'm gonna send you $5.99. Yeah, to call the feds on this motherfucker. Get him fucked up. Yeah, fuck his kids or whatever. Now, I ain't gonna say, certain people don't deserve that shit. Like, somebody like Shawn J, that like, yeah, if you can't trust him at a playground, then yeah, we don't want you in our community, bro. I know I wouldn't want you in our, yo, you get be fucked up bad. Boop bop, boop bop, boop bop, bop. Yeah. Every day. You might as well go ahead and stay in jail. And from the looks of things, I mean, the boy told you the phone was dirty, didn't he? So who phone you did think you just called? You think that's clean? Shout out to Jamel Fareed, who was getting wise and all in the chat. Hit that like button on the way, share, subscribe. It's free. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, I'm rolling. Mine's already. Yo, I'm telling you, I got up. I was ill. First of all, I ain't gotta say I got up. I never went to sleep. I just everything, all of the dots was connecting like I was Albert Einstein or something. And I don't even believe in that nigga. Yeah. Yes. Like the DNA was coming together, then the dates was coming together, and then bam, it all started making sense. That everything wasn't a rumor. Everything wasn't a rumor. You feel me? Everything that these people were saying wasn't a rumor. It just had to come up at the right time. And I remember people just coming in and saying little things. And if I'm not from down there, who is these people that's saying something? So I just took on that. I don't want to know. But I broke that last night. I do want to know who some people. Like, short, if your name is Short G, but your name's Short Christopher G. SC or CS means confidential source. So the only reason you would change it, put the Michael there is, I mean, come on. What the M for? Mole? You a mole? Well, but like I'm trying to figure like, or is this part of that CPN shit? I mean, I don't know. See, I'm not saying this because I don't know. I just heard y'all saying it, and I'm gonna keep up with what I say because I'm gonna play the recording of somebody talking about CPN. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I ain't accusing nobody of nothing because I don't know nothing. I wasn't even down there. I just know the way that y'all was treating that family. And that I passed general math. Yo, I'm telling you, general math. It's general math. I passed general math and I forgot. Yeah, I could do the numbers in my head. So I ask y'all again. All right. This is Shawn Jackson right here. You see any number next to him? Nope. Just go, yeah, yeah. Number next to him here? No. But Tarrant County, February 25th, 2021. He was one of the first ones to get locked up by what? ATF. And then look what they was doing. Steady studying gangs. And then boom. Out of everything that I saw in this joint, how the fuck we see this a 2015 Dodge Charger bearing temporary license plate. Temporary license plate. But this joint dark blue. All right. So we know that was dark blue. You were drawing a dark blue John. And they took still shot. Yeah, look, yeah, go ahead. Put it up, homie. Put that shit right in the camera. Only thing is, I'm just saying, is it legal to smoke weed like that down there? And you just putting that shit all on the grizzand. Like the people ain't even watching. I mean, I remember seeing you eating in a restaurant. You was talking crazy in the restaurant. I'm like, what the fuck is up with these boy? I'm looking at your little naughty BB buckshot head. I'm like, yo, what's up with this boy, man? Like, what's up with him? I still didn't even know that. No, I'm just saying, like, yo, you always got the fucking cameras in front of your face. You don't know who behind you, who looking, and over your shoulder, and you don't know who fucking looking right down in the goddamn, in your chats, none of that. Y'all got your mans in them. Look, when you get booked, your man, he all out on the street, he all out on the joint. You get booked, and a month after he get booked, he right back on the street with two ankle monitors on. Hey, yo, what he had on, some some dungarees or some shit, a navy suit. Nobody ain't know he just got back out, or is you a part of the whole thing? Huh? I mean, transcripts don't say that you told them, but goddamn, your mom fell out for 24 months, bro. Your record crazy. I got more time than all of y'all, and my record is not that fucking crazy. I had a paper case and got 95 months. You niggas ain't get, who got the most? I think what's the name got like 80 months. Keywan White. I think it was Keywan White, 80 months or something like that. You know, he a hard case to figure out. That joint right there, I don't understand. I ain't gonna go into that. But all I can say is I've never seen people cop out to an indictment or shit don't even, they copping out to informations or the complaint. They going right to the magistrate. They don't wait for no bail. They don't wait for no discovery or none of that. They just plead right out. I never seen no shit like that before. That shit crazy. And niggas getting mad, yo, bail. The only thing I can say is, damn, down in the South, like, yo, on some real shit, I don't know what it is. I don't know. Because I'm just saying, and that's not for everybody in the South. I don't know. Is it, like people moving or what? Like, strange. Is people moving, or is it by beholding we become? Yeah, it's by beholding we become. If you don't want to look at certain shit, you don't look at certain shit. We got control over ourselves. We got freedom of choice. And everybody knows should know what their tolerance is, and what they ain't gonna stand for. I know what I ain't gonna stand for. And they ain't gonna touch mine and say that I ain't gonna do nothing about it. What? Who's that? So y'all hire somebody to do something to 3, and now y'all hire somebody to do something to me. So you know, be this fair. That's another one. Fair.
Now. Heard these niggas running round and they talking foul. Wow. Pop up with them choppers out, what they talking about? We chop up they partner house, we won't talk it out. Homicide, it's been the crime scene, they gon' chalk them out. Turn around, they gon' take them out, they make a sound. Hello, meet you, make a now, we gon' chase them down. Gun them, black on flower, brick on brown. Hunt around, body up under my ankles now. Ooh, they got me heated. Run up on this in your life, I'ma keep it. Not for no reason. Jump in that water like I'm a Marine. Yeah. I'm scuba ski. Yeah. Nigga don't play, got that Rugal on me. Yeah. I'm finna get even. My guy got heat, now I gotta slide with this. Yeah. I get it poppin', this murder. My young niggas flippin', gon' kill him on mafia shit. Yeah. I know you heard how we rockin', we hit him, then go back and kill all the opposite beat. Put that little nigga like bitch, this a blizzard. You know when I up, you gon' drop you the bitch. Word around town that somebody got found, slumped over in the car, body stretched out on the ground. Run them down with 100 rounds, we gon' gun you down. In that water you gon' swim or drown, or you gon' make it out. Oh, you better run. Oh, somebody getting slumped. Ooh, you better run. Oh, you in trouble now. They just got the word to me, the op in town. Hit the nigga car up, watch it spin around. Hope he got a life jacket, he gon' swim or drown. In the field, make him Chris Brown, we gon' take him down. Told my hitters, keep it quiet, shh. They would not love nobody. No, I'm not paying nobody. I'm sorry, I'ma do something about it. Spin around, turn out they black with the chopper. Throw away, we take the plates out the Honda. Pull up and we let the flame out the yard. We take a Honda, he going under. Pull up and we let the flame out the Glock. On my mama, shoot down the eye with the name of a monster. I'm on summer, won't see my face when they catch me a body. He's a goner, not playing around. Word around town that somebody got found, slumped over in the car, body stretched out on the ground. Run them down with 100 rounds, we gon' gun you down. In that water you gon' swim or drown, or you gon' make it out. Oh. Oh, you better run. Oh, somebody getting slung. Ooh, you better run. Oh, you in trouble now.
All right. How long we been on? All right, an hour. So listen. So now we stopped. I was showing DJ Q live from last night. And what started it was Queen 88, Pop, and all of them, they keep going live. And they like asking questions. Now, I mean, I'm just trying to figure why is it 5 years later people asking questions about stuff they know point to them. Like motherfuckers gotta wait till they just get punched, slapped in their face or something like that. Like, yo, I don't know why I did it.
Ooh, I'm still here, Lord Jesus.
Huh?
So I'm still here. Shit, I was eating and drinking and shit. Listen.
But I just gotta, like, you gotta hear DJ Q break this joint down. And the reason why I say that, because me and this boy DJ Q going back and forth, and I'm trying to tell him something. But on live, because I don't got the boy number or nothing like that. But I think he eventually started seeing things. And if he did or not. So I want to pay me to slow down. Well, slow down, I don't think she ever banged me on John. So if I can't find DJ Q John, because DJ Q, he actually put some extra stuff with Miss Lowdown, and they were, it was to me. I felt like they was attacking Miss Lowdown. And it's always the usual suspects. That's the thing that get me. Like, yo, why the fuck is it always y'all? Yeah, right here.
Hit him, I believe, right?
Hold on.
What's happening?
Dolph and his brother was in the shop. They did all that shooting, and the brother didn't.
They saying he shot back, Pops.
The dudes that they saying did it,
but they ain't accused.
Now, first off, let me back this John up, because it's no fucking way all of these cadets of fucking Ratchet TV didn't hear the shit that Ratchet was saying. If I could remember just one simple thing, and that was that when that bull came from fucking her name was Shondell Burnett. The marshals wouldn't name this nigga. Like, I'm like, yo, why they ain't naming that nigga? Like, yo, he right there. He right there. Why y'all ain't naming him? And CJ Davis was like, oh, like she was, brushing that shit off. CJ Davis from Tennessee. CJ Day, I remember when she first had that fucking gun and the gun went missing. I was like, listen, somebody went in the fucking police car and stole a gun. I said, that's all. That joint will be on the crime scene sooner or later, whatever, where it came from, another crime scene, and that shit needed to get missing. Then they ran downhill. When y'all heard niggas run down on a cop coming up out of his driveway at his house. They run down on a cop. I ain't never heard, yo, this some shit I never heard of before. Just some like some movie theater shit. But let me take this back so you see where it started. I think it's right here. So I just showed y'all him.
On the scene and start talking about somebody to you. And you supposed to be his boy and you just start flip-flop. And all of a sudden, everything that this person is saying is golden. It never dawns on you that this person was jealous and started shit up on purpose. And now he didn't help set all of these people off to help MO3 up. And now he's singing like Whitney Houston on the people that actually did it. This is why he's crashing out, y'all. This is why. He know that they are about to take him out. But I'm going to tell y'all this. It doesn't matter anymore because he done told them everything that they need to know. He done told them a lot of stuff, word on the street. Yeah. So Yayo been saying it, y'all.
Who is that up there?
That be Go Yayo, right? Now, peak game. I'm playing around with everybody like, yo, who is it? Who was down there at the time? But I remember this bull had did some time down in the county, right?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Tarrant County.
Huh?
Somebody go Yayo?
Yeah.
Tarrant County, yeah.
He did time in Tarrant County.
Yeah, because it's Fort Worth.
Okay. So he ain't never do nothing in Dallas County.
I'm not sure. I mean, the last time when he got stopped when he was getting arrested and shit, like before, like this is like previous to 3 and after, it was Fort Worth. One Dallas.
It was in Fort Worth, right?
Right.
All right. So I know I'm not crazy. So don't he talk to you? To me, he talked too much. You was talking all up on the jaw. Like, boy, you ain't even like that. And like you was with starting stuff like you was just, but you might have been just trying to come up and didn't know, whatever. But you're going to say it's not you, the one that was talking. Like, it has to be you, Bodega, which we showed. Bodega came in and like, is what he was in for a misdemeanor, right? Bodega was in for a misdemeanor.
Yeah, unlawful carry. Yeah, unlawful carry and some weed.
Bodega, right?
You're supposed to enhance your charge when you have. If you can, in Texas, if you just have a gun, right, and you're not a felon, they'll give you an unlawful carry, right? But if you have drugs with it, they'll enhance the charge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but listen now. He got a federal charge, but he did like they keep y'all in the county that y'all don't have a federal building. Like where motherfuckers just go and they just do the marshals come get you, you go see the federal judge, bam, and then they take you straight over to the Federal Bureau of Prisons. No, they keep y'all at the county down there. So,
but you know, Siegelville is the Fed building, though, right?
Siegelville is the Fed building, but it's where they do their time at.
Right.
Right, that's where you get sent.
You can do a year in county before you even hit the Fed. You
know?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So this is all like pre-trial confinement shit. Like where you go, but niggas go, that's where you go see the magistrate at. So people was like pleading guilty at the magistrate. so they could just go right to jail. They wasn't trying to stop at go. They would listen. They was just it was on some monopoly shit. Like, yo, I'm out. I ain't trying to stay here. Yeah, I did this, that, and the third. Yeah, send me up. Get me out of here. And then we just catch the boy. Say he was getting eat up by gnats and shit. You stayed down there. Why the fuck you stay down there all that time?
Yeah, he's probably stayed in that bitch, what, 6-8 months. And then by the time
No.
you catch chain, they send your ass back.
No, he stayed down there until he got that discovery. And when he seen that, when he seen that discovery, he was like, he wrote the judge, told him the gnats was bothering him.
He had a mosquito bite on his ankle. He said, and my blood pressure.
It's like,
you don't have the right
this
medicine.
is a bionic gnat. This motherfucker, you heard about the first one you said, you ain't want nobody to see your case. Yeah, because, the case tell you who telling. That's what discovery is. So you can make that decision. And usually, if you ask him to be moved, either you fight in your case or you need to be moved to be protected. It's like separation, because, once them people start coming in and they see you was already down there, then they're going to be like, yo, but I ain't never seen nothing like in Texas that the street, you're trying to tell me the streets didn't know these niggas was telling the streets? Like, if they know, and like, if you seen your man come up in the joint, you're like, yo, that's the boy from Bruh,
them first pictures, when they captured Kiwan and they showed him with the chains on and shit, it was like, you know, damn, come on now. If you didn't know them boys come for you, you already knew that. So he probably I was telling, like, I gotta go here and tell something. Let me go ahead and tell y'all what I know. Cause it's too.
It couldn't have been. See, that's what I'm saying. It could not have been Kiwan White. It would have to start. We had to start with Devin Brown and the old heads and them girls. That's where it had to start. They had their cases already before that they was trying to beat down. They already had their cases. I just showed you the old heads already had a case, and we can't even see what the fuck their charges was. And what was 3 sitting on that real life street star? He kept saying, like, yo, fuck this one, that ain't my old head. I ain't got no OG or whatever. As if he might have knew. These niggas is telling. And then he's saying the song, he raising his hands up, he's saying, yo, he said, I got niggas in the pen doing 10. They never fold on me. So when I see somebody saying free something, that means this 5 years. Them people still locked up. And then everybody else still right on the street. So I know who I seen that was locked up.
Don played. I seen you relaying messages over there on Queen Channel. I seen you.
I don't give a fuck if nobody, they could, y'all could stream this joint or whatever. We ain't even fucking lying over this joint.
I see you. But make sure you give her the facts, though. If you gonna relate some shit, relate the facts.
Listen, they can stream our shit, they gonna get the facts. That's the thing. I'm gonna show them.
What's
I'm
up,
gonna show you.
What's goody?
What's up? What's up, DJ Q? What's happening?
What's happening?
Oh, that's
trying to catch you earlier. Who that is?
Kitty.
Oh, what's happening? Okay, what's happening? I tried to catch you earlier, but by the time I got here, you was already hopping off.
What you mean?
When you went live earlier.
Oh yeah, man, too many people come in this joint, man. I don't like to be around too many people and everything. It was like 12 people in here at one time. Yeah. Then I don't know who people is. I start getting a little, you know what I mean? The weed ain't kick in legally. I legally smoked it, so I'm not him. I'm not him.
Right.
And I ain't even on this joint, Shawn, but I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, but you doing your biggest over here, bro. I'm telling you, y'all got something going. Y'all got something shaking.
Yeah.
Always.
Y'all definitely got something shaking over here.
That's probably why it's only 3 people.
Gotta stick with it though. You gotta stick with it though.
Listen, man, I've been on bro. I've been on this nigga. This started out with Ratchet TV. I didn't even know MO3.
Yeah, I know.
I'm telling you, this boy, he ain't played nothing but what's the boy name? He ain't played no Young Dolph. He played, what's that guy name from Detroit? King Von. That's all he played. And
Yeah,
I had a whole list. I had a whole hip hop list joined there. I wasn't really into the drizzle music, but I did when I heard the boy King Von John. I was like, yo, I like this John. And so I downloaded the John and everything. I listened to that shit all the way from fucking North Carolina, the same song over and over again. And it was Why He Told. It was like I don't know why he told. I'm just listening to that shit. I'm just going in my motherfucking mind. Who
Don
told?
Play, make sure you tell them to share the live and stream the live too.
Who was Don Play?
I believe it's a troll.
Oh.
He got
I don't know if it's a troll because they showing this thing right here.
That's what's the call it? One of them. That's one of the people in the sector picture up there. So that's not his picture. So I'm saying he a troll. You come with every different
look, they showing me that they streaming my joint. I told everybody I don't care if you stream my jizz on.
Good.
So I don't care if they stream, just get it out there. So some people just don't want to be involved, but I can't see if this the person. This is somebody from California. I was getting ready to write them like, yo, this been you all the time sending me shit. I don't know nothing, and I don't know what this sign right here mean. What sign is this?
That's a peace sign.
That's the Canadian flag. Shit.
I mean, that's the Canadian flag, but that purple thing, that's the peace sign, ain't it?
What Canadian flag? Where y'all see a Canadian flag?
On his name.
On his name.
Canadian flag.
Oh, that's the Canadian flag?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well then I don't know no Canadian. I ain't got no beef with no Canadians. What the fuck? I ain't never even been to Canada. I know I ain't got no drama in Canada.
Nah, though. So what did you get from that?
Yo, is that Drake? Oh, Don Play. Is that Drake? I know that ain't the boy Drake. Is that Drake?
Boy, you stupid as hell, boy. Drake.
Yeah, because I don't know no fucking body from Canada, man. I don't even think I got no family in Canada. Real.
Drake. Is that Drake?
Man, telling is telling. No matter who do it. And everybody know if I'm going at Shawn G, what I'm talking about.
So,
just answer the question. If I'm going at Shawn G not only telling what did he do?
Yeah, his Diddy shit.
Yeah, I just told you. Them girls over there fighting over them, and they too old for him. He just trying to get.
He like them young, fresh And new,
Yeah, crazy.
according to the paperwork. Young,
Yo,
rich, and new.
according to the paperwork, yo, bro, listen, this is a paperwork channel. Like, yo, the Jones said on the paperwork. So I just went over there and just did what I did. I told Mink, I'm like, Mink, shut the fuck up. You try to put me on some bullshit, try to say that something was wrong with me with kid. No, you need to be talking to your people. You understand what I'm talking about? You and that big lip ass motherfucker, Sin City. Yeah, because Mathello is this boy is Shawn G. That's his cousin.
That's his
And
cousin.
yeah, I hate telling them. So ain't no reason for them to be over here trying to want to get no skizat, no over there with me. But hey, it is what it is. I ain't worried about nobody hugging me because as soon as you hug me, you just go know. Yeah, he really did work. He really did work the blade.
What information with JB's sister-in-law being on the highway?
I ain't get to that part. You won't even let me get to the part. That's the crazy part. Yo, when he said that, I'm like, yo, bro, that's like the fucking third time I done heard that shit. Like 3 try to get in, like he running down there trying to get in people's cars and nobody would help him. But like niggas was, yo, the way they was saying it, they was ducking.
Yeah, and then come jacking on your car handle. You just keep going. But innocent bystander come help. You see the only person come help. You don't see no.
Whoa. What? Whoa. Oh, we ain't great sparing no rumors on here. What innocent bystander?
I'm talking about the person that was pumping his chest that they showed. That was a white looking man. That wasn't no black.
He had on the Johns. He's supposed to do that.
Which they say that's the person that supposedly got shot as well. But yeah,
man, fuck out of here. That the first time the person name on that report, that shit was somebody Graham, like it was Shawn Graham, because it sounded like he was the one that was giving us the whole story, and him and the boy were talking on the phone like, yo, what you tell the police? And he was like, nah, yo, he telling them how much time he did on the robbery. They arguing with each other on the John, him and the boy, you know, the big Mr. Ed boy with the big chiclet teeth. Yeah, Rain shit. So him and Rain shit talking on the John, but I never knew the whole time, yo, Biddlesey know he was going crossing. So the song is on a channel, it's called We Gon' Show the World. So motherfuckers kept saying, yo, Boosie got something to do with it. No, Boosie showing the world. He showed the world, look how much fucking views he got, and he's showing you this big teeth ass motherfucking Rainwater who was going to turn everything around, the narrative, because do we ever hear Boosie talking about anything? The only thing I heard Boosie like, man, how the fuck I keep getting arrested? Got shot. Some people say, oh, he ain't get shot and all that. He ain't get shot. He ain't get shot.
I don't believe he did.
All right. If he didn't get shot, right? Why the fuck? So that means then how I'm supposed to believe Rainwater that, because he the one said it, but he's the one that also said, he the one that also told everybody that MO3. So that means MO3 and Boosie, yeah, they're MO3 coming back then.
I ain't saying that, but I'm saying I don't believe Boosie got shot.
Well,
I'm saying
I don't know what belief is. And even if he didn't get shot, did you hear him saying that when you get off the stage, you got to go to the hospital and all of that? So you either, listen, if you live that type of lifestyle, you either die from it a certain way, you know what I mean? Yo.
I'm listening to you.
All right. You ever, I mean, from what I heard about the boy, you know what I mean? The boy ain't no Rizzy. That's one thing. But he about as busy. I always get to with a person like that. Nigga about his business, yo. He about his business. I'm trying to about yo. If I get some money,
I'm gonna let her speak first, and then I'm gonna ask you a question. She said she had something she wanted to ask.
All right, go ahead.
I had a question, and it's very it's with the optics. So I'm questioning it, the Boosie shit, just because of we know Boosie's health situation, right? Like he has like diabetes, he fighting
Hey,
cancer.
you right on my boy. That's just what I was about to say.
I'm just asking, right? We kind of know that. We don't know the fact. We ain't seen his diagnostic paperwork, but we know those are things he's been fighting with. So for you to get shot in your leg,
yeah,
you get shot in your leg, and then within 6 to 8 months later, you're doing roll bounce shit. Like you're able to bend your knee and do the stanky leg and all of that at your age with diabetes and cancer. It's just it's very hard to believe that that.
So let me stop y'all for a second. All right, y'all remember somebody named Terrell Owens? Played for the Eagles.
Played for the Eagles.
All right, you remember he broke his leg against Dallas, and I think it was like the 10th game of the season, and made it back to play against the Patriots, and he had better yards than everybody. I don't know what nobody Hill and Jones is. I show everybody on here my kidneys. I was in like 3rd or 4th kidney failure. I went to my man in the ATL. He told me take this charcoal joint and all of this, and then in 30 days I was better.
But you didn't have diabetes. Were they about to cut your damn leg?
What do you think I was getting ready to go into?
Man. Okay.
Let me break this down. Okay, now you speaking on Terrell Owens, which this NFL athlete, a person that keep himself in condition all the time, and he broke a leg. He didn't get shot. See what I'm saying? Breaking a leg and getting shot is 2 different things. You know what I'm saying? Like you can break a leg and get a splint put on. When you get shot and you got diabetes, you got to have blood transfusions. You have to have a whole lot of things going on. Plus, you fighting cancer. So there's a whole lot of things you got to have done.
Where did you get the fighting the cancer from, though? He fighting cancer?
He was fighting cancer.
What cancer?
Songs about it and everything.
Oh, I don't know all that right there. But
so
regardless
I'm talking about his health condition prior to getting shot. He was on his deathbed before he got shot.
Yeah.
So it's like you doing dialysis, blood transfusions, all that shit before he got shot. So your healing of your leg when you get shot it's totally different, and the healing process was too short for me to just say that's what that was. I just can't say that right now.
All right. Well, I just know this, that what the more money you have, the easier it is to get those healing things, because to eat to take the healing things, it costs me a lot of money, and it costs me nothing to get medication from a doctor that fucks me up. It's gonna fuck me up, mess with my kidneys, and give me diabetes because I got high blood pressure and it runs in my family.
Okay, from a person.
So let me finish. So then I gotta see. This is what I do. I let the doctor diagnose me because he went to the board, and he the one can diagnose, right? You go to school for all that shit and everything. So, all right, well, thank you, doctor. You said I need this. I go get the prescription. I take the prescription, and the next thing I do, I go tell my man. I be like, yo, they gave me this for this and that, and he tell me like, yeah, this thing. Tell me, yeah, you should take this, that, and third. But some things he tell me not. But I keep going. Like the first doctor I had for my mental shit, this nigga used to try to he was trying to fucking castrate me or some shit. Like he had me on like 10 fucking medications, lithium and all of this bullshit. I just didn't have no fucking feeling like I just wanted to, hurt somebody.
Right.
And then I got a new doctor, and then he was like, yo, smoke this weed, Well,
at the end of the day, Boosie wasn't shot at Big T. He might have been shot down the street from Big T. He might have been shot at QT by Big T. He was not shot at Big T. Those are
Listen,
facts.
let me say this. All right. And so let me put this down right there on this show. On this show, I'm looking for low hanging fruit, right? I'm not trying to solve this case. I know that Boosie got locked up in California. He lost his appeal right after the bull, what's the name, get booked. So if someone told on Boosie, before that had to been, if it would, you know how much planning that would fucking take, that this man get every day. He just get on a goddamn on the John, like, yo, these motherfuckers just keep pulling me over before the police really just be like tired of that shit. Like, how many times, they gonna pull you over with a hammer, but it's legal. He trying to find, like, it's like he trying to find his way through it. Why would the cops always be trying to pull him over, and he have to tape it to show that the cops are pulling him over? Because that's what I would do. So nobody would ever say, yo, I didn't get pulled over. No, I'm taping that shit because y'all keep fucking harassing me. Now, after MO3 gets, if he did, let's say he didn't get shot down in Texas, why the man have a problem getting his bread? That's cat too.
I'm confused. What you talking about? Who had a problem getting their bread?
Well, maybe you ain't said. He posted something like he couldn't go to, I think it was like Arkansas or some shit like that, that he couldn't get his, they didn't have his bag. He was great performer, they didn't have his bag. Same thing right down in Texas. They ain't have his bag. He said the promoter didn't have his bag. And the only person I could think about is who down there can't get the bag.
So I get what you're saying now. Yeah. I mean, it's, I don't know. I mean, we can talk about
this kid. He come back up here. Said his brother stole his artist and signed his signatures. All right, if that's what happened, that's between them brothers. I already heard that John and addressed it. You know what I mean? But that's his that's his brother. They brothers, they blood brothers. Just like they was trying to make it out like Cole Gotti and 3, they was trying to make it like they had problems. Right?
Yeah, they keep trying to say
they kept saying, yeah, he was stealing money. Yeah, you got this big fucking
one person,
man, she's fucking dirty ass fucking lips, fucking pedophile talking about, yeah, just give us the money. Like, who is we?
That one person.
If Cole Gotti was booked and you saying to Miss Mo3's mom, oh, just give us the money. Who the fuck is us? Who you talking for? And then boom, here come rainwater pop right up on the joint. He talking about rainwater. Mm-hmm. I never seen Boosie pop up talking. Yo, I heard Cole Gotti come right out and say, yo, shout out to Boosie because he been throwing the chisange that they not getting. And I'm not going to never say nothing about nobody like that that's doing something like that. And especially if they trying to do some re-innovation or something, like I'm this.
But let me ask you a question.
What's up?
Why is everybody so invested on and there's no disrespect to Mo3 family, the Noble family, and anything. Why is everybody invested on finding out what happened to 3, but not trying to find out what happened to Bubba or Roy Lee? Maybe
you didn't hear, or maybe you need to see whoever came into the jail told about all four bodies. He told about 4 bodies. The
I was laughing.
dude,
Kitty, my bad.
whoever he told that to, called right down. He wrote and everything, trying to get the information out. Whether he knew it was about 3 or not, but and whatever he did, I mean, he leveraged what he had to get out the situation that he was in. And I mean, just think about it. Let me ask you this: if Shawn G get booked in 2016 and all of this, and he sells young ladies, right?
Yeah.
I'm in a bad time. Not me. I'm just taking. I'm in a bad time. Like, yo, I'm going through this and that. So you start messing with these young Johns, right?
Yeah.
Some men do. They like younger women and everything. Me, I prefer older or mature women, like that's trying to build. So I ain't out on John looking for no skioid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let me bring up Miss Kitty. All right, Miss Kitty.
I'm back. I don't want to just like, make it like we debate and stuff. Like, I'm going against you or whatever. I'm just, speaking how I feel. So.
No, speak your mind. That's what it's for. Like that shit. I should. No, that's somebody got that joint. Grace say speak your mind podcast, but one of my homies got that joint right there. But how people read receipts is different, and how people read people or whatever, or read a situation, they read it differently based on their involvement. And then me, as in business, look, K. Marie said facts. Boosie been looking out for moms. Who else doing it? Is Rain doing it? No, Rain ain't doing that. For real, I think it was something embarrassing that she was trying to get out something, and she arrived late at the place because I think she had to she went and sang at a funeral first, and then came to talk on the stage about her pain. So she went and relieved somebody else's pain, the family or whatever. She went and sang at a funeral first, and somebody trying to fast track her, make her move all fast, trying to get her on stage. And when she came in, I ain't see none of them other moms crying or nothing like that. They weren't wiping their eyes or nothing. They was happy to be there. But Mama Duck was there though, and Mama Duck, what she do? She wasn't playing. I mean, Mama Duck, I don't know, if she was acknowledging that her son was into whatever, but she helped move the case along. Mama Duck. For her child. And I mean, goddamn, like if that shit is on camera and you can see and then you can put everything together. Who the fuck get ready to keep trying to fucking cover that case up? Nah, that shit right there. The same thing in this case. I ain't trying to hear nothing about no rainwater. I definitely ain't trying to hear nothing about Boosie because it don't say it. The only person that ever was said something that happened to him, who was it? Drop. He said that rainwater. He mentioned Boosie in there and said that my cousin used he this how his success was. He didn't mention Boosie in a way to say, Boosie fucked this deal around and all of that shit. No, he ain't say that. He said in paragraph 23, and you was here with me because I breezed over it, but I ain't never like this big teeth motherfucker. That's the first person I started with in the first place. Was like, damn, this nigga talking about this man like that, and it's supposed to be his artist or some shit like that. I'm like, yo, this boy sound like he got something to do it, especially when he kept talking about, oh, I was the last one on the phone with him. Yeah, I heard. Look, he was sitting back in the chair talking about something. Yeah, I heard everything. And I thought he just got shot in the stomach. And I was like, who the fuck said that? Like, you got shot in the stomach before, my nigga? You know what it is like for somebody else to get shot in the stomach? Yeah, you probably do, nigga. You a serial killer. Yeah, Ratchet TV said he did at the mogul. So if somebody was talking about 4 bodies, yeah, I mean, how many bodies we gotta fucking count up? That Rainwater is still alive. And at the time all of this was happening, yeah, it was about 4 bodies dropped. Because dude said, he said at least 4 bodies. He said at least
4 bodies, a couple shootings, and some
yeah,
robberies.
and some robberies. He was explicit. And then if he did one thing he didn't do, he just said an inmate was bragging about it. He didn't name the inmate. He said, I'm working with ATF. And then he said the exact agent name he was working with. And that exact agent was the ATF special agent in charge. He wasn't Eric Barnes, nobody like that. He wasn't no task force officer, nothing. He was the one that was in charge. The man put in there, yo, if this don't hurry up, the government, like basically saying that the government is involved. Like, but all of this took place over what time? The fucking holidays. They don't work on the weekends, none of that. But you got other people that, you know, if you looked at the show, you would see that, yo, it's a lot of motherfuckers getting busted down there, and they ain't just regular citizens. Them cops. Am I right, Miss Kitty?
Absolutely.
So
cops
that means that people
murdering, murder for hire, and everything.
Yeah. The boy Brian Reiser, I know that nigga been following me in a different way, but him don't know. Last night I stayed up all night and I was just waiting for that Brian name to come and see where it was going to come from. And I was like, all right. Hey. I know that he know that this, as far as this channel over here, if I'm telling him this John is whatever, if he see the people that coming in here, him probably know that him ain't doing nothing. You see, they stop turning off the lizards. At some point, that shit is going to get played out. Because listen, who the fuck want to hear? Why would I want to hear Mink and Shawn G argue with a woman that y'all said was dead? Remember they said that Gigi died? And they had motherfuckers giving up money? That's they play. Yeah, so-and-so died. So this, on the first joint that I did, the first one I did this morning, I was like, yeah, y'all was saying, I said, yo, they broadcasting from that ball, the coach ball from Arkansas. They was broadcasting from his joint. And y'all said he was dead. He ain't on there, but y'all said he was dead. Now, then you got Hood on Lock podcast. Yo, I'm not getting ready to be one of them. And then Planet of the Fakes, that's 3. The Bulls, Boosie and 3, they said, now y'all gonna die up in 3s. Yeah, they already got three Jones. They don't need me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even do nothing. I don't even know nothing.
You forgot E-Mobile.
Huh?
You forgot about D-Mogul.
No, I didn't forget about him.
I'm saying,
Remember, he said at least 4 bodies, and maybe more. He said it was at least 4 and some robberies, and I show y'all the robberies. The robberies, yeah, it was over the They said that the FBI was waiting. They was waiting for them boys, the young boys. Yeah, the YN, they was waiting for the YN niggas. As soon as they came, they was coming in to grab them phones. Yeah, the feds was already right there waiting for them. So there's no way you can have 110 people indicted. You only get 73 in when you make the announcement. So that means what? How many people out? Yeah, well, you can't get to them. Well, when you look at the indictment, yeah, some of them they never going to be able to come to because
you get a leg monitor. You get a leg monitor.
No, some of the names are people that you can't put no you can't go on their land without getting that ass busted. You understand? They got their own police and everything. Meaning that this is their land. And I'm one of them. Indigenous American. I don't know about no Native Americans and all of that. I mean, I know what the Native Americans say, but I know what I've read. So I'm not Native American. I'm not walking around with no purple fucking hair looking like this with all these motherfucking gold chains on. That's like Mr. T shit right there. So I'll be trying to get it shot. Whoa! See, look. I'm going my angle right there. Boom, bang. And there go little mama. Hey, fam, salute. 100 dog.
Salute.
Yeah, everybody's, at least the people, however they coming in, they know what we're talking about. They know what I'm talking about. These are people that interacted with me and might have said something to me to change my directions like both of y'all did. But one direction I will never change is I don't know nothing. So I don't know Boosie.
I ain't changing your direction. Go ahead, keep going, bro, because I'm about to go live after you go live. So let's keep it going. Back to the MO3 shit. Let's go.
No, listen, whoa, bro. I ain't getting into that either. See, that's called, when you try to say if you say, yo, let me go, like everybody over here, let's go over the Q joint. You ain't gotta say that. If you got fans, they're gonna follow. You don't have to say it. These niggas been saying that. That's fucks with interstate commerce. To tell 1,000 people that said they check. That's why I keep playing the song Where My Fans At, because the motherfuckers ain't got no $1,000 people chats no more. You seen who got 1,000 people chat? Yeah, where my fans at? You ain't getting no 1,000. There ain't no more 1,000. This should get ready to be even around here. Everybody should be able to speak their piece because what they was doing is illegal. And some of them niggas already done went to jail for other dumbass charges. And
no, I wasn't saying that, though. I wasn't saying that, dog. My day today, I'm getting on the Bubba situation. That's my situation. I'm getting on that.
I don't know why you ain't just join your joint right now. Go get your peoples and tell them to come right here because we can talk about that because I ain't scared of the Bubba situation because I already addressed it. I mean, like, goddamn, if a nigga get out the car and he got hips and and he light skinned and he a bitch, nigga, that's you.
Right.
So if they saying you going, I'm just going by what people I don't know on this. I don't know them. I never met you. I never nothing. Just people coming in the chat and they be like, yo, if you saw this case it'd be solved. And I'm like, what? But I ain't, that's like a lot of rabbit holes. But I'm on one today, so if they want to keep playing around, because when you was and
That's what I'm saying. Okay.
You made them address. You made them address Dolph. Remember?
What you mean?
Somebody came in here. Ain't one of your girl, like, first, let's play it. They're gonna start talking about Dolph in here. Let's play it.
Go ahead.
It ain't just
before I say that, Dolph died a year after 3, but before that, you had King Von 5 days, you had MO3, you had Mogul, and you had what's the guy? But is not Bushy? It's not Bushy. Ducky P or somebody like that, and you had Bubba, Roy Lee, you had all of them. So dude said at least 4. Now at that point, probably the boy didn't finish getting to tell him about the other 2, but he said at least 4. So niggas know who getting locked up and who was talking.
just the back door was open when he was out here or in there. Okay? His back door ain't the only thing that he keeps open. The word on the street, he keeps his mouth open too.
That's crazy.
And he done told some stuff, and people close to the situation know he done told some stuff. And this is why he's scared. This is why he's scared, y'all. Word on the street is this guy right here is so scared he don't know what to do. He's running around here acting like he about that life. He's hard. He's this. He's just trying to save face on his way out the door. And he know that did y'all just see how they came at Beto? Bimbo Beto? Did y'all just see his car get lit up? All these people know what took place. And there is about.
So she says about the boy Beto. Is Beto the light-skinned boy?
The one that just got shot at the gas station.
All right. Yeah, well, fuck that nigga. Because that nigga sent him, it gotta be him and Rainwater that sent me a video of a nigga with his pants halfway down showing the blue Johns and he going all around because, yeah, the walls is fucking closing in. Because why? Listen, it is nobody on this motherfucking earth that I'm going to send a Jonas tell them, oh, I just took a lie detector test. Nigga, I don't even know you, nigga. I ain't asked you to take no lie detector test. Why the fuck you putting this shit on my goddamn phone about you taking a lie detector test? So I go right and put it live. Like, yo, y'all keep fucking playing with my phone. I'm just gonna keep going live because I'm making a video diary of what I'm going through as I'm covering the MO3 case because y'all already contacted my PO. I told y'all I taped her. The fuck you ain't believe me? Yeah, I take the PO. She law enforcement. So y'all heard what she said? She said somebody's name. And I said, oh, they just trying to get me into some devil worship. They ain't against the law. So, yeah. So that's all I had to say to them. Because I don't cooperate with them. And they said, you know, they asked me, was I going to hurt somebody? I told them, I promised them I wouldn't. So I guess people getting hurt other ways. Like, I ain't hurt. I ain't did nothing to nobody. I'm right here and the other stuff. I ain't do nothing to nobody. I don't got no magical powers. I ain't trying to hurt nobody, but I'm not calling for peace. I'm not calling for a peace treaty either. Justice is on the street or in the courtroom, but it's for everybody, the dead and the living. So I don't know why somebody would left me a fucking comment like that, yo, to say, oh, he did this and he did that. He got convicted of it. You seen him? You seen him do it? You seen him do it? No, who seen him do it? He ain't even get booked for it. That's how I look at things. If you can't, yo, you seen that? That's on video. Somebody told you that. What? That's how I am. That's what we are. The receipts is. I can't be going with conjecture and everything. Listen. I just know certain people was down at that fucking county, Lou Sturrett or whatever. Somebody wanted to get the fuck out of there, and nobody is talking about that person. Or at least these two people until Miss Kitty brought one of them up. But when I brought one up, ain't nobody said shit. Nobody thought nothing of what I said. But when Miss Kitty brought that other person up, and I was like, yo, you sure you want me to bring this up? And she was like, yeah. But everybody came over here then. Everybody was coming over here. What I'm gonna do? So it made me know that's how people are. Like, if somebody running here say, yo, you've been muted, that means that they've been muting me on here. They don't want this stuff to come out.
About to be bodies after bodies. As it get closer to MO3's case, it's going to be more attempts on their lives because they are talking and they trying to cut out the middleman right now. People are running their mouth. Lil CJ Casino, he ain't safe. People think, oh, if we take Lil CJ out, you know, I'm just saying, y'all. If we get to him, this will cut out somebody that's attached to the situation. But he done already told word on the street, y'all, Lord have mercy. They can't win for losing right now. They're done, y'all. They're done.
So, y'all know what a dying man's confession is, right? Like, if a joker tell and everything and then he die, yo, they get to use everything that he said. But now y'all done fucked up because you can't cross-examine him. That's how our government works. Slime ball motherfucker.
They are done. This guy knows it's a matter of time.
That was the end. I just, jeez. So how do y'all feel? Do y'all feel?
Now, who up here? Look who up here. And look what we brought out the other day before today, before this morning. You think they don't got somebody down here looking in the bushes or something?
I screen recorded that too. That's why I said that to Don Play.
Yeah, like, yo, this they know that. Come on, like, it's almost as if somebody constantly want me to come on because they know what's gonna fire me up. But I just don't let everything fire me up. I just happen to listen to this. But I was up all night. I went and found some other stuff, which I'm not going to show on here because some people have been following me for some time. And it was a way that they was trying to show me something. And I just figured it out today, but I'm not going to show it on here because it came right back up. You know, I I'm trying to have some type of class over here. You know what I mean? Remember I was telling you like don't be trying to read everything on that paperwork. You know, wanted this to be like one of them explicit channels and all of that like that. No, we just read paperwork and try to, block out the other stuff. We know what that is and all that. We don't want to go through all of that because we're just trying to get to one thing. I was looking at the dates, but I understood Miss Kitty for what she was saying because of what she was sharing. We was able to reconcile that. Same thing with DJ Q. Whatever problems we had before, we was able to reconcile that. So I don't know how I got to this joint, but I saw it. Someone was like, "Get here now. Listen at this." But after I heard what they talking about, I was just like, "Yo, I'm just telling you. I just believe that, like, there's so many people, at least over here. If you come over here and hit the link and then start talking, or you come over there several times, you ain't trying to hear that right there unless you come over here to spit not or whatever. Because when I throw that paperwork up there, like, all right, I know this JB, so everybody know I could pull up a receipt in here. JB talking some time ago. Everybody, because when Rainwater came over here, what did I tell him? Yeah, you think I don't know who MO3's other managers are? Y'all met on Soul Player Channel. I don't know why he didn't believe me. So the same thing with they say that this PR lady, like, you think I don't know what she used to be, what her name was when she was on there. I was always watching. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just don't know shit.
Well, that was the end of that. But this is not the end of what I'm about to say, goddammit. Let go.
Like she's making sense, but then kind of goes off on the deep end, then brings it back to making sense, then going off on the deep end. How do y'all feel about that?
I feel like you, Pop. What's up?
How y'all feel?
Some things she said, it ain't like it haven't been said before. You know what I mean? But other things like, she posts and show what was done and who was first and all that. Some of the shit I didn't even know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me neither.
And
You think they lying? How the fuck you ain't know? And I just showed your indictment. Why y'all even talking about it? Y'all talking about it, and I'm in the chats, and I specifically say I'm going at JB, and Queen 88 is letting that shit go right through. I'm looking at it on like two screens. I'm seeing if Queen 88 is blocking me or not. And some of the stuff she was letting go right through. She just wasn't posting it up there. But nobody like kicked me out. Then Cam went live. I went over there, got my shit off over there. Yeah, motherfuckers want to be trolling. I ain't trolling. If I'm a troll, I'm just going to come over there and say what the fuck I got to say. That's it. I'm just going to say what the fuck I got to say. I don't, if you don't like it, you want to block me, then all right, block me. I've been blocked off of every goddamn channel in this motherfucker. I know how to get back on it, though. Yeah. The universal language. Yeah. I find out what the Cash App is. Yeah, I'm going to send you a Cash App with a message in there. Because I don't know who you've been listening to. You don't know nothing about me. Y'all don't know me because I don't know y'all. I ain't trying to know y'all. I don't know nothing.
And some of it makes sense. You know,
I just about to say that a lot of shit she was saying was making it kind of made sense. Damn,
Let's go, JB.
I don't know, man.
Let's go, JB.
He told a hellified story.
We want to hear what you got to say.
but
JB.
I know what you said in the beginning didn't make no damn sense. When we come from Houston and they just gonna organize this shit in Dallas on the goddamn highway. Come on, bro. Without any help from anybody in Dallas.
So it's a lot going on in that video. I think of course she's compiling information.
You hear? Do you hear? They speak a certain language that it's a lot going on shit. No, it's not a lot going on. A lot going on for y'all motherfucking asses because we only got one focus. So I don't care about all this other shit. If I just say, yo, justice for MO3 and I'm following the MO3 case, yo, I don't got time. Then I see Renisha Pate, she start following me when I see her, and then I see people starting to salute me. Maybe other people feel the same fucking way. And they in the same, and they in people chats trying to hear them lie too, and or record them or take a picture or whatever. They into what I'm into. But I'm just letting y'all know, at the end of the day, I ain't no kizop. I ain't saying that I don't know none. And I ain't saying that there might not be some watching us right now. Y'all know that they've been watching this motherfucker because I done put the John out and showed you who brought him in. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, people that be calling the feds on line and giving them free information so they don't gotta subpoena shit. And they shit just come unavailable.
Of course, maybe she's throwing out some false narratives so the right narratives can be, you know what I'm saying, put in place. Or maybe, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just think it was interesting. I thought it was interesting. I still think it's interesting. And I'm just not going to just knock her down as being a blogger. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going to discredit everything that she said.
Hey, JB.
Said a lot of stuff when it came to rain and that.
Of course, well, we already know the MO, and she's not the only one that accused Rain. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people do.
Hey, JB.
Hell, I do.
What's up, man?
Didn't you have
Who
some
says-
people on the highway that day?
That was the first thing that caught me when DJQ said, yo, then you hired on people on the highway that day. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, let me just say this. If that's the case, I ain't even gonna say that. I'm not trying to solve the case. I know what I saw. I know what me and Miss Kitty discussed, but the fact that DJQ said what he said, that's crazy. It's an actual fucking
Man, stop this bullshit, man.
I'm just saying that's what you said out of your mouth. That's what you said out of your mouth.
Oh man, this YouTube shit crazy. When I say that, man.
So you remember being on some player saying your sister-in-law was on the highway that day?
Man, shut, boy.
Yeah. Q fumbling right up. He was like, yo, man, boy, yo, he fumbling right up. Which I had the recording. That's why I'm using Q John. I got the same recording. But Q wasn't saying it. I just got you saying it on Soul Play.
Stop.
What in the world?
Stop it. Stop it.
I'm just being
Stop
honest.
it.
I mean,
Okay.
about it. You said he tried.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. You said 3 tried to get in your sister-in-law car.
He was trying to get in cars on the highway. People was driving by. So this is a question, though. This is a question. You don't think none of them cars that was driving by know people in Dallas? Like, seriously?
I'm just asking.
No.
So you, by him retorting that, yo, you don't think it was nobody that, so then it was okay for them not to help him because they was in Dallas and some people in Dallas. Man, niggas die everywhere, B. Niggas die every day. So what the fuck you keep? This nigga right here, when I heard that this nigga name was JB and he asked me, he came up here, and then all I kept thinking is JB Hunt. JB Hunt, the trucking company. Because I'm counting the Johns up there, and somebody keeps trying to scrub the internet of what cars was out there originally. But I'm just thinking JB Hunt, but the one thing is, in here they start talking some other shit about shooting the radiator out. Like, yo, man, if y'all don't get the fuck out of here.
No, let's just take it away. Let's speak frank. Fuck today with my son and the camera and all this bullshit. But I'm just saying, if at that time my wife get on the phone, she told her, so she like, bro, I didn't know who the fuck that was. But man, that nigga was patting on cars. We trying to get by. We don't know what the hell going on. So you don't think that happened, right? Where people don't know what's going on up here. They just driving down 35. And because the situation did happen. So he was trying to get in cars. You saw that when he ran from his car.
I ain't say it. Q didn't say it. He brought it out. The man went right down the line and said, like he was there, or someone was giving him play-by-play and saying, yo, he was trying to get in car.
That's what they was doing. They was getting their footage. His sister that was in that car, she was getting her part of footage because they had a watch party where they all put their footage together and watched the shit. So
Let's
you already know why everybody was on that.
Let's go, Miss Kitty. Y'all on point.
That's why I said I'm going to use Q joint, because Q was playing the ball and the ball just, I don't know if he played football and he played halfback. I don't know what the fuck you played, but you fumble on this joint right here. I don't know how you fumbled the ball like that, but bro, JB, we gotta go look in the indictments and see that who just known by JB, or you in one of them indictments that we don't even know what the fucking charges is yet. The shit still open. Motherfucking cars is going into the motherfucking lakes and shit. Talking about it's an open investigation. Yeah, too much shit going on. Yeah, it is a lot of shit going on. That's what y'all motherfuckers saying.
Hold up, Miss Kitty, you in Dallas, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. Justice for MO3, you out there where you at, right?
Mm-hmm.
When y'all on the freeway, right? What's the speed limit?
Not 70.
Come on now.
70.
Yeah.
I'm doing if it's 70, I'm doing like $110, like 85 to $110. I'm doing that just on, especially at the
okay, this man said he was running the cars, banging on windows. She said 70. You said you doing the $110. How the hell can you bang on windows at a person that's doing? Come on, man.
But they wasn't doing that.
Come on, man.
They wasn't doing that mileage. Them cars were slow. They was like the way
That's why I said on the video when they showing that whoever was pumping, his chest. If anybody's outside where some niggas, like, come on now. Everybody off stand to the side, smoking cigarettes and shit. If it was that many people out there, somebody would be close in his vicinity and it would have been on camera.
Big facts. Big ass facts right there.
And it's MO3. Once you found out it's MO3. Ain't no police barricading the highway off at this point. So it's not like, because most times they have the body out to the side or whatever, covered it up or something. People would have been running over to the nigga. Hey, bro, who did this, bro? Trying to talk to him. You feel me? Like, what's going on? Who picked them up, whatever. Like, it just, nah.
Yeah, niggas was just standing by like yo, this ain't somebody that's a star in our city and he brought money here, whatever. No, this was calculated. But it could be calculated all the fuck they want. But let me show you something. The whole time I'm trying to present is it was always about the phones. And this is how people try to tell people when you know they on your ass. See, I'm showing a phone right there. Somebody showing a T-Mobile phone 2 days ago. So I say justice for MO3. I said no breaks, Ratchet lied, and Rain lied. Told y'all blame it on the rain. That's what I was saying. Blame it on the rain. I wouldn't give 2 fucks about nobody else. I'm blaming it on the rain because Rain gonna tell it. He gonna tell on Ratchet. Well, first of all, he trying to tell on everybody. Because when a motherfucker get in trouble and say you don't have nothing to do with MO3 and somebody just give up your like some little side hustle that you might got going on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a bitch ass nigga that do some shit like that. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like you go, so the whole beef this whole time between me, Ratchet, Rain, and all that shit is, bro, first of all, one is talking about my legitimate business. The other one, you talking about my fucking personal life, like you trying to put it on the internet. You don't know who the fuck I got up here in Philly or whatever. If my daughter's listening, you putting this shit out on the joint, talking about I'm doing this and that down South Carolina. I don't play that shit. If you wanted to get left down South Carolina, whatever jumped in that fucking water, I could have just just let you float right out there to him. Fuck is you talking about? Don't be coming back on here trying to make some shit on here and then talking about it's trolling. Nigga, I don't know nothing about trolling. Ready to smack the rest of them fucking rotten ass teeth out your mouth. Nigga, I don't know what the fuck was wrong with you playing with me like that. Now you got me all in this big case that I don't really know nothing about. So now I got people that really care about this, which I really care about it. But I got some people that, they don't want to see justice. So they putting down these remarks, doing all types of crazy shit. So you see this right here? See this big middle finger? What I tell y'all? Fuck the MO3 sector. Do something. Because I'm going to keep putting out. Yeah, I'm going to put the paperwork out. I think niggas don't know who the fuck y'all are. And that y'all Rizzies. If I said you're a Rizzy, you're a Rizzy. You're going to show yourself one day or whatever, but you're a Rizzy. So when I heard DJ Q put this shit out there talking about what he went through, then he trying to trap jokers in the joint. I see he can get to places where I can't get. See how he got up there? They would never let me up there. And I wouldn't have never got up there because this nigga right here and her. I don't even know who the fuck that is. But I know I just seen his case, so I don't know which way he gets on. Yeah. 53 running frontwards, but you saying when he went off camera, he was like a ballerina and just turned around with no gun
and run backwards. Come on, man.
and run backwards.
Come
And how
on.
far y'all think the bed of that truck is? Like,
Come on,
okay, he ran past the truck. It's still car. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like, that semi could fit 3 or 4 cars in
Yes.
length.
Yes.
That's at least listen, let me tell you, that is at least, it had to be like a 53 footer.
With 4 lanes?
No, I'm talking about the you just talking about the truck, right?
No, I'm talking. No, I was talking about the truck, and then I was saying with 4 lanes. I was saying like, okay, 4 lanes of cars. I'm saying like all them lanes. It wasn't like that one lane was blocked. I'm talking about behind the truck. Wasn't no lanes blocked off. It was cars in each lane.
No, but when they show the helicopter view of it, I kept trying to tell people, yo, why is the flatbed on the left-hand side of the road? It was a flatbed. So when they show rainwater stepping out of a local truck. And that's what that Kroger truck was, a local truck, because it didn't have a sleeper in it.
But you see that other semi, it was like it was blocking him off. Like the people that in the visual we got, that had, I'm gonna just say, I'm saying this, it was more than one person trying to exit him off the road or block him.
Right. Matter of fact, let's go to who,
because it was 2 semis. So
I know that's what I'm trying to, that's what I want to show is where is the thing, because when they show the paperwork, these dickheads done register these Jones with your company. That's why I'm looking for the DOT numbers
what
on
me
these
and Shawn
Jones.
was talking about with Emily, the 18-wheelers and shit. So
yeah,
get rid of the 18-wheeler, because Mink got the 18-wheelers.
I looked Mink up. Why you think Mink would go on top? Why would she go live on top of me from what I said this morning, and then go right on to Cam's channel and she's arguing, but she's talking to Shawn G. And I'm in the chat like, yo, he said he trying to go at these women. I'm like, yo, I talk about this nigga every day. Why don't he go at me? I don't want to call you a PDF. Why you ain't never going at me? Yeah, because you just left Waymart, Pennsylvania. Yeah, you didn't have a nice time up there, did you?
Shit, she called him one too. She didn't say she didn't. So what?
Yeah, he ain't get that $2,500. Yo, y'all still looking. Yo, remember we looked, I don't know who was here, but this morning I showed, yo, he was in there for $2,500. You ain't paid the $2,500. You're supposed to pay on that back, John. So they reactivated the case. And maybe they reactivated the case because these people down here on the MO3 sector, they was talking. And then I remember that lady, Miss Tia, said, yeah, you had them little girls over there while you was out. Yeah, you still hosting parties just like Diddy. And, I don't know. I don't know nothing. If you get caught, bro, that's on you. You think I'm gonna give a fuck? You think I'll be like, yo, Shawn G, you think I would give a fuck at Ratchet TV? Ratchet, no fuck, no. I'm trying to be there. I wish I was a fucking bounty hunter. I would drag y'all motherfuckers all around and everything and hope you try to run and all of that shit. Yeah. I put your face all in the mud, drag that shit all in the mud.
Say he's seen the video before everybody else.
Which one?
On the highway.
I thought I heard. Yeah, it might have been Say Cheese because I know that it was Say Cheese that had to send this shit to Rap.
He slipped out because he said it been out for 2 years. Like he said it been out, and everybody like, no, it ain't been out. Like it ain't been out. The clear footage have not been out.
No, that clear footage been out because I just typed it in and it showed it was uploaded from TikTok. The clear footage
they showed on the news, like when they showed the actual breakdown of the case, that shit was clear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
that other shit that we seen that the Ratchet TV uploaded, that shit was not clear. That shit was fuzzy. And he showed that.
Wait a minute, hold on. I think DJ Q trying to show us something right now. Hold on, let me remove this thing. DJ Q.
Listen to this real quick, Kitty. Listen to this real quick.
Okay.
Bro, listen. 88 got a woman number right now. That was on the highway when MO3 got killed. Like, seen it all. She sat there and told me, 88, how many people were chasing him and everything. 88 never put it out.
Why would they be kept secret?
Yeah, it ain't none of y'all. It ain't none of y'all business on YouTube.
How it ain't our fucking business, bitch? Y'all, everybody was in the house. Listen, this happened in 2020. I'm in Philly. We locked down. Niggas is watching some streaming app, Netflix, YouTube, or whatever. Everybody in the house with masks on. So y'all put that shit on YouTube. Somebody uploaded it to YouTube. Somebody like Ratchet TV send yo, all of y'all had that shit on YouTube. So what the fuck you mean it ain't our business? We subscribers, motherfucker. And some of us pay premium because we don't want to watch the commercials. But we ain't asked to get lied to. That's why this nigga is stupid.
See, and that right there, that video, what I just played, goes in with what JB was saying.
Absolutely.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's Dallas business.
I don't like that.
This nigga fuck a Dallas business.
I don't like that shit.
My business.
How the fuck you gonna say that a place that the man couldn't go and perform? He said that's why y'all invite me nowhere.
And what fucked me up?
He had to go to other places to get money.
What fucked me up is I gotta get on when I want to listen to MO3 or anything or whatever. I gotta see you motherfuckers in the algorithm because y'all done attached y'all name to him for the past 5 years. So you can't even get you know what I'm saying? You can listen to 3, 4, 5 songs and then hear one of them ratchet motherfuckers pull up and see they live.
So
what the fuck?
That's what his mom said. She said, I hope that some of y'all can make it without her son.
Yeah.
So when I seen that, I'm like, all right, yeah, I hope they can make it too, because I stopped for a couple of days. I wouldn't even put MO3 John in my thing, but I remember somebody else on the joint was just saying long live 3. So I put that part there and I changed the title, and guess who I got right to come up here? A big teeth motherfucker. I made him come right up here. And I ain't even have you want to go viral, nigga? I'll make you go viral for the wrong reason.
Shit crazy.
Yeah, he came right up here trying to talk something. So, nigga, I know you be listening out there talking about something. Yeah, whatever the fuck he said.
How did you see the address shit?
The address shit.
The sisters and the movie people.
Sisters and the movie people?
No, he ain't. I ain't get a chance to put on. That's the sec. That was this. That's what's supposed to come out in the second part.
Let him see that before it get too late today, because I'm about to get ready to go somewhere in just a little bit, but I'm gonna stay live.
All right, let me put that.
Say DJ Q, this some bullshit right here. Like for real. Ain't nobody ever pulled this up. Shit, if you got a device by you or something, just type in this address on Google, and you gonna see it. It's gonna be one of the first three things that pull up on your phone.
What you say? Do what?
I'm gonna put the address in the back chat for you, so you can just type this in on Google.
All right.
Yeah,
but it's so much that I like. So, I was about to say something to you and Justice for MO3. I forgot what the fuck it was, I was
Yo,
over here.
why the fuck you keep calling me Justice from MO3, bro? Like we already that's a slogan right there. I'm MGR.
All right. I'm gonna say UGR. Then. I'm gonna say UGR. All right, cool. I just going by the name that's up here, bro. That's why I'm, you know what I'm saying. But MGR. I was about to say something to you and MGR, which piqued my interest, and it's like, what I just played and what JB said. Then what MGR was saying, like it's so much in what you saying, it's so much in being that you there in Dallas. There's a lot of information that I heard before, you know what I'm saying, on a lot of accounts, which this is why I say, like, okay, why nobody speaks on Bubba? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, see, with Bubba, like, see, with
Bubba got unalived the year before 3.
But the thing is, I didn't know anything about Bubba, and then when I read it, I just knew how to engrave it in there and when to engrave it in there, and that's what caught them.
The thing about it is, they all, at the end of the day, they're all going to be connected. So that's why I've heard multiple times people say, if you solve this case, you'll solve this case. If you solve this case, go open the door for this case, because it's the same shit. The money laundering, the drugs, the guns, the killing, the violence. All that shit is in one area. And it's from, it's in North Texas. We in North Texas. So from McKinney, Sherman to motherfucking Wilma Hutchins, or from Sherman to Waco.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the same niggas, the same people. And with this rap shit in Dallas, like they, it's like everybody telling on themselves now. So it's like it ain't even. It's just
it's like when you were in your joint, you said something about Big Lack. If I just go in my joint and just say Justice for MO3, let me go into my one joint and just say Justice for MO3, and then I'm just gonna play you something right here, because they was trying to make this joint.
A lot of people know if MO3 case gets solved, it's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers going down. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take a lot of niggas down with it being solved. That's why a lot of people not trying to get it solved in Dallas. That's why a lot of people not talking about Bubba.
And I see that. I definitely see that.
The whole enterprise is gonna go down.
So let me show y'all this right here. Like, they try to scrub this from the internet.
But it's like at the same time.
You see, look what we saying.
Yeah, I know. They can't, because I got it downloaded.
You got this one downloaded? Yeah, I had it downloaded. I just couldn't never find it. But now watch how I look at it. I'm looking at it, say 12 o'clock, and it say Justin's Galaxy X10 Plus. So who the fuck is Justin?
And they had them plates in the car. If somebody was
having, they got plates in the car.
Okay, right there. They got it. So you didn't just come from the MO3 land right there.
But that's not the only thing.
Can you take that off real quick? Can you take
Wait a minute. That's not the only thing. Before we take it all, look.
I'm gonna just
how far is this man behind that truck? Look how far the truck is. Look at how many cars is that he done ran past and nobody let him in? Look at the red truck right there.
Okay. MGR, remember what Trig said.
Now, but all right, but I remember what Trig said.
Look in the rearview mirror.
Look in the rearview mirror.
All those dumb cars. You see all those cars?
Come on, man.
But this was part of this person's footage too. This is their part of their footage. They got to get that close up on that body like that out the window.
Yep.
That's sure they had to get their footage too.
So how the police say they got footage from one car, and the one we got, that shit, it looked like I don't know if a motorcycle went through there with some smoke coming through that motherfucker. I was like, yo, that looked like somebody that was on a motorcycle, like somebody drove through there on a motorcycle.
And on the 1st of July, ain't no more paper tags valid in Texas. So
for real?
Yep. We got 3 days with these paper tags and it's over with. It don't matter if that whole say expires August 31st or August 2nd. It's over. It's expired. They too many crimes been committed.
And that's why I showed you like how the ball what was it? Kyron Peters, he get pulled over with paper tags. But this car we know is red.
Armani Rose is the one that made the tags. That's pushing them. So I mean, what are we doing?
But why he paying a little scrappy and somebody else playing over top of it? I just wish I knew what type of fucking cars were, because this is like American shit. American piece of shit.
Hold on. If you were to slow down, hold on. If you were to slow down, it should tell you right there on the glove department.
No, I don't. Because I'd have caught that. See?
Yeah, it don't.
But you see that the red.
We know it's
you
a
see
red
that red mirror right there.
Yeah.
But then you see them tags right there.
But you would have been put them on if you just got, that's the registration. That's not the registration sticker. No, them was tags. You would have put that's the registration sticker and the tags.
What car is this though? What car is this right here?
That's a Charger.
Right?
Black Charger, one of the newer ones, like maybe an 18 or.
And I just showed who was in a black Charger when they got pulled over. What's the end of the title?
Yeah, he stayed with a Charger though. If you can't sell other paperwork.
Yeah, Shawn and Michael G, whoever the fuck they is. Shawn G, Michael G. Yeah, I was showing
that we thought
it's the same person.
Graham,
that
it's Griffin. These people got aliases, different names.
This shit in here showing motherfuckers is just changing their names around, taking over people's names. They like 65 years old. I showed y'all that they wanted the phone number of us. They wanted the complete detailed record with the phone towers. So when I looked and seen who it was, it led back to some white woman. So I looked the white woman up, and that John coming down from like City Hall. But I don't know that her John could have been stolen, like what's her name could have been stolen, her ID could have been stolen. I ain't saying that one way or the other. I don't know. But I'm just saying. I mean, if they want to keep going, we can keep going. Like, she's for days over there, because this motherfucking car right here, there go his shoe. And Ben said it. Whoever was chasing him down didn't shoot him. And then Rainwater finally came out and said it. Yeah, he got shot from behind.
But
oh.
No, I was about to say that Kogati debunked that though.
Yeah, I know. But look, am I lying about them being plates right there?
No, you're not. You're not.
And who the fuck is Justin? Now, I could muse and say who I think Justin is, but I don't know Justin. I ain't trying to solve the case. I think it's one of two Justins, or one of three Justins. Two from Memphis, maybe one from the NY.
And don't forget this little piece of information. When Mr. Shawn Michael was going live, he said, "Man, if I can get in my Galaxy, I can show y'all everything. Woo. So,
Yeah, but he said that phone cracked up. That phone cracked up.
Who said that?
Mr. G.
So then
when he was exposing his paperwork online, that video.
Then this his man, the boy from Memphis. It has to be the Justin Bull from Memphis. One of them two Justin Bulls from Memphis, either one Justin Johnson or the Justin that was on here crying at that MHB.
Oh snap! I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Because they did just magically just appear in the sector.
He just magically appeared, and then when he came in there, Mayor Sassoon was going on, like going in on and telling like, yo, you know about the 13, like some group or some shit like that. And I was like, what the fuck?
A couple bitches who hurt.
So I see the bottle of water right there, but this all right, you can tell it ain't that hot end of a car because of the carpet right there. And then he got the black ice joint, so that means he be smoking in that joint. But what car is this? This look like a fucking caddy right there.
I don't know. Oh, that across from it, it might be.
Yeah, this look like a caddy. This is like one of them caddies right there.
It look like, I wish you can zoom in, but you can't.
But I can see this shit right here, plain as day. This bull came in at 12 o'clock to make sure it seemed like the deed was done. Because they say RIP MO3, and they say he died at the hospital.
I'm looking up them addresses on they paperwork and stuff. Everybody that's been arrested and shit. And
yeah, go ahead. I know. That's how I was last night, looking up those addresses. So they go to pickup. They go a red pickup. They go this girl with this long hair right here, right? Look where the hair is.
Which they say that's the girl that got out and said that's her baby's father.
I'm trying to see the body. Damn, I'm trying to see the body because some people keep trying to say it's somebody else, and right there. All right, see these little skinny, bony ass, bone lock legs, but like ass implants or something right there. That's how I look at it. I don't know if y'all see the same thing.
They say it's Cece, but I never seen her in person.
Cece who?
Legend's mother.
Huh?
Legend's mother.
Legend who? The Rainwater John?
Yeah.
Cece the stripper?
Yeah.
The fuck? Man, get the fuck out. I know niggas ain't do this shit over no shit up. No, ain't no way in the hell.
That's a word around town. Have you ever seen Legend?
That was a news reporter.
No, I don't. Listen, let me tell you something. This is I don't like Rainwater. I don't give a fuck about his kids. Like, I want to end his bloodline. I'm just sorry that I have to say it like that. I'm the dog right here. I don't know who these people is behind me. I'm just the dog. I got a big ass nose and I'm brown skin. And I don't know. So, look, it's what get it from me is why the fuck everything's so goddamn blurry, like this shit taken from the fucking moon or some shit. You know what I mean? This look just like some fucking JFK shit. This shit keep making me mad as shit every time I look. This is why I want this joint, like, yo, this shit right is Come on. Y'all did that shit with JFK with the Zapruder film and everything. We can't even get a clear ass film. Then when we get the clear ass film, it ain't from the angle we want. But we got this angle right here. So we know that somebody named Justin came by at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. So we know if he got shot on 11/11, and what time was that he got shot?
11 something.
11, wasn't it like 11:50 something?
Was it 10 or 11?
Huh?
Was it 10 something or 11 something?
Well, when you look at some of the things that it actually shows, and it may be the UTC time or whatever, but it shows 10, but they say that he got shot around 11 something. That's all of the thing that we said. It's 11. And
It say
so
11:56. It say 11:56.
yeah, so
12 o'clock.
So 4 minutes later, this nigga is right here.
Right.
And she couldn't even tell us what time he left. She said, I think 1, I think maybe 2, 12. If she left at 1, we said, damn, he was dead already. She couldn't even tell us what time he left.
They say he died at the hospital. So for me, if the brother and the mom said she was at the hospital. She said she was like on 2 wheels getting down there to find out what happened to her son, and because she said she didn't know where it was. So when she got there, she said they waited an hour, 2 hours before they came out and said he didn't make it. So therefore, to me, whoever the fuck it was talking about saying that he didn't die on the expressway, because he don't look. The boy said, "Oh, he said he was talking to him." I'm trying to wonder what fucking boy is talking to him, because where they at right now? This is 4 minutes after. So who the fuck was that nigga on? We're gonna show the world. Say he was right there talking to him and everything. Yeah, I was talking to him. I bet the fuck you was, because it was a black fucking John Camaro right there. Look. You probably right here. You probably one of these motherfuckers right here.
Y'all remember when Jossie said her and Devin was in like he didn't really co-parent with her, they have a good relationship. They got same address.
What's that address? Did you bring it up? What's that address? I don't know if I downloaded it.
710 710 Westwood.
710
Westwood is one word.
710 Westwood.
Westwood Court, Duncanville, Texas.
All right, so pull that up. Let me check what's chat. Hope they don't try to snake Big X the plug. I hope he leaves Texas.
Rain trying.
Well, I heard that.
I don't fuck his baby mama or something.
Man, Rain is a motherfucking vampire for real. Like, you don't want to be around that nigga. I don't want that nigga to be the last person I talk to. This nigga, he must got some mean spit game. Yeah, don't talk to me on the phone. Come on this live, just don't say shit to me at all. When I see you, like I told you before, yo, it's
a
that.
current resident, for Devin Brown is that 710 address, and then I go down. It got Janet.
What are you looking at? No, I got 710.
I'm on the fast people search.
Huh?
I'm on the fast people search. Just go to type in. All you gotta do type in that one we had at first, that 1923 spindle top, type that one in. And then it's go to Jossie's, and it's gonna have Devin as a relative or somebody she know on her page.
What is it? 923?
923 spindle top. 1923 spindle top, I'm sorry. 1923. Spindle top is one word. Stupid typing that.
You said spindle top. Is that Drive?
Yeah, Duncanville. This shit mind boggling. It's on the front page. Like, and hey, DJ Q, I got this from the brother. Jackie and them brother. I got this from one of his documents when he went to jail in 2020. He left this.
Wait a minute, so this is it right here? This the house right here?
Yeah, it's a duplex. You see it? But don't go to that. Go back out. Go out for that. Go to the.
I just wanted to see the house real quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you see how it's a duplex? Everybody got a, what's it call it?
Driveway. Yeah. So that's like a 2-family.
Yeah, it's like a 2-family dwelling.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, where do you want me to go to?
Just back out from there and go back to the search you was on. Go down.
I'm on it.
Go down. Right.
Fast people search.
You see where it say their name right there?
Oh, yo, I see it right from the RZA. I think you sent this to me. I think I already downloaded this.
Now go down, all the way down. Okay, these the address she be. These all the address she used. But go down. Go down some more. You're gonna see. It's gonna say. Okay, click on her. Actually, you know what? Click on her profile. Click on her name where it say in green up there. It'll give you more detail. Now go down. Not all the way down, but like halfway. Go somewhere. See, I got that number wrote down too, that 972-572-1301, because she got the whole November 2020. Well, that's when it got set up in that other one up there.
I know this number right here. For some reason, I don't know.
I know this number. Go your head down. Go down some.
For real. I do. I know this number because of the 900. I mean, she got a job somewhere. What I'm trying to tell you is, when you put that other number in there that they want, Charles.
Y'all see all these double names? It's a fake. All these fake. Keep going.
So that's not the names from the paperwork that I got.
Look how many names. It's alias. Like it's different information in each one.
James
different
Jackson,
phone numbers,
Jackson,
different
yeah.
address.
They got Janet Jackson.
Keep going down, man, so you can get to.
Yo, look.
Hold up, I ain't
y'all know who last name this is, right?
Yeah, in that, yeah.
Where? I can't see.
Julia Bell.
I don't know. You gotta fill
That's
me in.
Ratchet TV's mom. Ratchet TV mom married somebody named Bell after the pop left, and they had many children.
Keep going.
I forgot what his mom name. She 52.
It might have been
Julia.
It might have been Julia. Shit. Let's see Devin Brown right there.
Look that shit up. And look, Devin Brown right there.
Click on his. Okay, boom. Now, he don't have nothing in his profile because I don't know. It ain't just nothing there. But keep going. You gonna see the address. That 57. That 5, whatever address he put up there. See, he don't have no So yeah, okay. That's what I'm trying to get to. I'm gonna just let you show it.
This what? 710 Westwood.
Yeah, I want you to click on that address and go down. So boom, now it's showing you. So if you see any other addresses that was on, that's how I look at it. Any other address I seen on Jackie them shit, it's gonna, and they using it, it's gonna be on. It shouldn't be on here. But go down because it's gonna be on somebody else shit. This how I'm linking their accounts together. Go down, you gonna see somebody
so
named Jackson.
they using addresses. They
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at that like, who the fuck is that? Who's Denise? I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, look.
But look. This is her current. How is this her and Devin current address?
Yo, listen. Look at this Garza joint.
Look at the aliases. These are
Y'all ain't see this Garza. Y'all ain't seen that Garza John down in the John. Like yo, you don't be seeing that Garza John down in people chat.
But keep going down.
Say Garza.
Keep going down.
Oh, this shit crazy, man. Like I told you, I didn't want to go down this joke, but
keep going. I just wanted you to get to this Jackson.
Wait, let me check out my Chizak. City girl, I just noticed you on Monroe last night, and Miss Kitty, you ain't come to motherfucking play, baby.
At all. At all.
Elias's nickname, alternate spellings. I'm trying to look at these 214 numbers.
Should go down somewhere.
I heard you. I got you. I'm
want to get out before I show you what I'm trying to show you, because then I'm just.
Oh, that's right. You said you gotta go somewhere. All right. Where do you want me to go? Go ahead. Down more.
Keep going down. Keep going down. Yeah. I want you to get to the Jackson name. That one right there. That one right there. Yes.
65 now, years old.
Click on her profile.
Skyline Drive.
Come on, click on her profile. Now go down to her. Go down to her people that she know. Now he wasn't on her people, but go down some more so you see her shit. But see, this how I know. Look at the email. Look at the email.
Yeah, the emails. That's what we were saying earlier. The emails. Look at these emails. These are all free email joint.
Names. Now go down some more. See that Gannon popped up again? See the same addresses? That Gannon. Keep going.
Right here.
Gannon. Where else? Keep going down. You can't have this many residential places in that much time. Keep going down.
But look, she out Cali. She been to Cali.
You damn sure right, because I was trying to find the address that they showed from
go down, keep going down. Keep going down. Right there. Look at all the people that she related to.
Huh?
I'm showing him all the people that she related to down there. Her relatives. Go to show more. Those Jackson names, some of them are the same. See it, Jocelyn Jackson. Look right there in the middle, above Loretta. So this woman is related to Jossie them, right? But this is from Devin's profile. So if y'all don't co-parent or deal with each other at all, why do y'all people have the same address?
Yeah, that's what I said in the earlier John. Like how everybody got this same address to the same goddamn joint. And where's, because it showed Marcus Speed in them. Where them boys at?
Yeah, go. It's on Jossie page. So just put in, click on Jocelyn and her relative. Is she up there?
Right there.
And let me see what. Okay, so boom, go up some. Okay, go. Rosie, go to the
Jasmine Jackson.
No, we just on the address. So look, go back one more. Get off her profile, and just go to the address and look down. Just go to who's using this address.
Which one?
So go back. It's the address we on, but you on her profile. So just back.
This one right here.
Just back out of her profile because you're inside of her profile right now. Okay. Go back again because you're still on the other one. Now you in Verna's. You might have to go back one more because you'll be in Devin. Okay, where you at now? Okay, go back again. You need to be at that first address.
This was a John, 710 Westwood, right?
The John was 1923.
There's, I don't remember putting
It's
in
1923 Spindlewood. That's the first one we did.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you need to get out of her profile. So go back one more.
God damn, we went this far.
Yeah. You went, see, I took you down and some shit already. Okay, boom. So now go down from there. No, don't go up.
There
Go
you go.
down.
1923 Spindle Drive. So go
Just
down.
keep going down. And you're gonna see all the people that's using that address when you keep after you keep going down. Regina Williams, keep going down. Keep going. Shannon Friends, keep
There
going.
you
It's gonna be
go.
the next one, I think. It's gonna be the next one after
Oh,
this.
there you go. There you talking about right here, right?
No, keep going down. Keep
You go
going
to
down.
Marcus Williams.
It's not gonna be that. It's gonna be the speeds next. Marsha, it's called Marsha or something. Marisha, go down. But this is all their profile too. These are all their profiles. So keep going down. It's after that Marcus Williams. It's after Marcus Williams. These are all their profiles though. They're using the same addresses. So no, maybe it's the next one. Keep going.
No, I'm trying to catch something as I'm going down. Cause they go that Dashia.
Oh, there you go. Keep going. It's on there though.
There you
right
go.
there.
Piece of speed.
So now go down. You can go to her profile or just go down some more to her people. So now Marcus, it's gonna be Marcus Patrell Speed. That's the dude that made the movie.
Right there.
Yeah.
That's who made the DFW movie. I mean the Triple D movie.
That's him. Yeah. Look at his stuff. He got a what's the but look, no, we didn't show the address though.
Go back up.
So look at hers. No, this is his sister's though. She's at this address where Jackie and them at. She's at
Yeah, I know that. That's why I just went to him. But look, the other thing was this right here.
Yeah, that daycare.
Busy daycare. But they got two proper look.
There go Jackie right there. There go Jackie right
there.
Yeah. Jacqueline.
Right up under it.
Yeah.
So she's using that address. But this is the address of her brother Bell Bond's paperwork. This is the address he left for them. That's how I got it. And when I typed it in, all these names came up for using the address.
But remember what I said? This name right here, Catherine Sims.
And look how they spelling it. She's spelling her name Jackie, Jacqueline. She's taking the U out. She's taking the U in, putting the U in. All that.
Man.
But this the house MO3 was at the night when he died. Well, the morning before he died. So if these
hold on. Wait. I'm glad you said that. You said this is the house he was at.
Yeah, so, this is where he was at.
Yes.
When we watch
this is Jossie's house. This is Jossie's house.
When we watching that hip hop show, Kitty, when we watching that hip hop show, they show apartment complex.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't no apartment complex.
Wow.
Because go to the apartment complex, there's Jossie's name on. That's all in the
Jossie's name. I can't find the apartment complex. I can't
Wait
find
a minute. Whoa. What was the name? All right.
Of what?
Spindle Dunkin' Joint.
But look, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all how they trying to throw
you I'm just trying to get to maps. I'm just trying to get to maps. The Google
I'm gonna tell y'all how they throw you off. They said she stay in something called Whispering Hills or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Go up there in that address. It's gonna say Whispering Hills neighborhood. Like that's the name of like the community. You know what I'm saying?
Where?
Because I was looking up Whispering Hills and I couldn't find no apartment named Whispering Hills in Oak Cliff. But go up there some more where it show the actual house, where it showed the information on the neighborhood, on the address, and it said it's gonna say Whispering something. I swear.
So you saying T Topics when she went to that place, that wasn't even the place that she was supposed to be at?
No.
Wow.
Go up.
So
Where
that's
you said,
Go-
where I'm
go
supposed to
up
be?
some more.
Whoa.
Receipts,
Where
go
am
up.
I supposed to be going?
Go up some more receipts. Or you can type, just go up some more. Go up some more. See right there, subdivision,
Yeah.
Whispering Hills 2. Go up, go above Jossie name. Whispering
Oh, I
Hills
see that
2.
subdivision in Whispering Hills, 4-bedroom. But they saying that's that joint right there. They saying individual type.
It says land use, duplex.
Yeah, 2
It's
units.
giving the description of this house. It's giving not just Jossie's house, it's giving the whole complex. So it's 2
What
bedrooms,
up?
2
Let me
bedrooms.
look on another screen.
and then it says 11,000 square feet.
It's all together, the whole
Because it's
duplex.
it's 2 joints. It's
Right.
2 joints. It might be
It's doing the lot. It's not doing the
About
individual like
yeah,
her
right.
house. So she's
Yeah.
in a 2-bedroom duplex. So if the other person is 2 bedrooms, 4 bedrooms.
So they
So
all
that's what I'm
stay
saying. The
together.
girl told me, I said, where's Whispering Hills? She said she's staying Whispering Hills. I look up Whispering Hills, condos, anything in Oak Cliff, it wasn't showing up. But when I get on here, it say Whispering Hills, this the subdivision, like a little, residential, like how they have the shit named.
And that's on 67. How the hell he go
Now,
from?
I'm getting something that say Whispering Hills neighborhood in Dallas, Texas.
This says Whispering Hills 2. Like it's another, like you know what I'm saying? It's not the first one, second one. Whatever. But they lie.
Okay,
Whatever.
so let me put in Whispering Hills 2. Did it say 2 with the number or 2 with the jump?
2 with the number 2.
With number 2. Yeah.
Maybe I need to put this down.
So they was lying about a lot of that shit. Cause it's not too many ways. He was in it's just questioning the whole story that they told about him being there, living upstairs, downstairs. There ain't no upstairs, downstairs, nothing.
Right. So let me ask you a question, because I'm about to click that X on thinking I'm showing this myself. It's you, MGR. I'm tripping over here.
Hey, but listen, the Whispering Hills. So when I put in Whispering Hills and I'm going down on here, the Whispering Hills, all right, Whispering Hills $2 for sale. Let me see. With that wing up.
And that's right off the highway. So Trap, like he right there by Trap now. He had to pass them or something. Or was that them too? Cause y'all tried to place him somewhere where he was all far off, like he had to travel 8 minutes to get out into the freeway and shit. He got right on the freeway.
Can you show the image?
Yeah, let me see.
That's the same place right here that she just showed. Damn near.
Where?
Ain't it that house right?
This is 5 years ago, so these might be updated pictures right now.
Updated houses, yeah.
No matter though. They're this look like it right here.
That look like that right there.
Yeah. So back what I was saying. So when toilet water go over there and he's like, he got some video footage from a lady that sent it to him. You know what I'm saying? And he's saying he showed Peaches that footage. How the hell can
that's the part that fucks me up right there.
How do you have the footage? Now I really want to call down there and talk to the detectives like, hey, it's a dude named Brandon Rainwater said he got some.
No. You can't say that on this channel because we don't know nothing, bro. I ain't
I swear to God, I want to call down there.
You got my blessing. Look at that.
They listen. I guarantee you they listening.
Yeah, they
I'm trying to find out this specific one because all of these say Whispering Hill, right? This look like it too.
But why you just didn't type it? Oh, you just trying to see what Whispering Hill is gonna pull up?
I just wanted to see what Whispering Hills.
That's in North Dallas. That one right there, go up. That's Richland Trace in North Dallas. So why is that on there? That one, that green one. No. Go down.
What is this apartment complex right here? Whispering Hills.
It say Movoto. And that one right there, that red fin. That's Richland Trace in North Dallas right there.
It's an apartment complex.
Close
What's
to
that?
DJ Q, the one close to DJ Q, right there. Nah, go to the left. That one, that green one, and the one to the left.
Yeah,
Go to the left.
All right, go Mavoto right here.
That one, and the one two lefts of it.
This one right here.
That's Rizzle and Trace in North Dallas. What are they doing?
Whispering Hills, Dallas, Texas. Was
That's Rizzle and Trace. That's where Gangsta Boo and Big Lack and them be. Where you did the apartment video, you can't tell.
no, I don't know Dallas like that.
But I'm saying,
Is that
like,
the
you
apartment
can't
where the police did had the standoff at?
yeah, when they was out there trying to record it.
Yeah.
Yo, you talking about when it first happened?
Nah. Which one? MGR.
When it first happened, I put on Planet of the Fakes. And when Planet of the Fakes come on, they showing the helicopters out there. They chased them right down into the joint, and then like everything was cut off. Like,
Nah, the one that Peaches
the one
and
with
them ran to.
I'm talking about the one with Gangsta Boo.
Peaches and Jackie and them, I think, was out there recording it in North
Yeah,
Dallas.
Gangsta Boo.
That one.
Yeah.
That's the
yo,
one.
this some shit right here, man. That's some real shit. And now I want to know who the fuck is these?
Like, that right
who
there?
Who the fuck is these 6 people looking at us? One on We Are the Receipts, PM, 3 on 215, and 1 on MGR and something.
Look, they'll figure something out. You know what I'm talking about?
That fucked me up though. The address shit, that fucked me all the way up. Like,
So
I got 2020
Yo, little mama's don't want to hit this link because she know more. Because look, you can see she ready to bust right out.
Ooh,
little mama.
Come on out, little mama. It's okay.
She knows something. Look at the jaw. I say little mama 3545.
It's okay.
I gotta get the other computer going. Give me a second. I can't see shit on this little ass screen.
But it makes sense because after the meeting with me, like I immediately go and I listen to after she told me, oh, you owe me $1,000. Then I get the email from watch the company you keep, or I think I forgot what it was, but then I go right on there to see if is there a website. The website like it just got built.
Oh
But
shit! RG exposed in '88.
Huh?
Where?
On
Where?
On the blogger dude.
What blogger dude?
Go to it. Shit, we need to watch.
St. Louis dude.
Oh, the M to the is a. See, that nigga don't want to come over here though.
Man, go watch that. Come on, live it. Come on.
I'm coming. Chill out, like chill out.
Damn, I gotta go. That's crazy. Damn. But I'll be back. Gotta get ready.
I just clicked on YouTube and I just popped right up.
I blick, you gonna be in the feds, so now leave that police ass nigga the fuck alone. I'm telling you everything. You are the biggest snitch on the internet, nigga. I don't give a fuck how fake tough you try to be. Shut your bitch ass up.
Who you talking to?
Yeah, who you talking to?
Like it's one thing if a nigga did something to you or you into it and you went and told on the nigga. But it's next level when you went and snitched on a nigga on some shit that happened in public. The nigga that got smoked, his people ain't even saying nothing. Nobody that's seen this saying nothing. And 3 years later, here your bitch ass come out the bushes and told on the nigga. Boy, you don't shut the fuck up. You don't sit your weak ass down. You the biggest snitch on the internet. Shut your bitch ass up.
Yo, you hear him? He going at Duke. Look, Johnson 14 says calling Duke a snitch, but saying you done
We have face checker for
snitch
MA3.
is
It will go
diabolical.
up. What?
But you see how these niggas over here, yo, either these jokers are industry jokers right here, or
Yeah.
them is gay.
Yay.
I'm not following this nigga to get no information. Like he got a new plizzy every dizzy. And he can't go live. And I mean, when he go live, he'll put something out, but he know he got it off of the live that I put out the night before. So he'll just pick somebody out the live that I put out the night before, then he'll go at him. See, I got the download on the Bizzle, like he was low key hating it, and I got that tape where I want to show everybody this tape. I'm telling you.
You got it?
Yeah, he deleted it. This is where he's doing a documentary of me. But if you see the people that's in the chat that's egging him on, he made big money to do a documentary of me.
Bro, that man made big money by saying his mama passed away.
Man, fuck that nigga mom. I kick his mom grave over, spit on that bitch and everything. I ain't fuck all that shit.
Now, but before she even passed away, he made big money off of her.
I ain't give a fuck then. I'm telling you, you know what I did to him? I put, look, WAP. Look, I'm cool with WAP. I fucks with WAP. So WAP put most hated WAP in front of his name. So I put most hated blogger MGR. Yo, my motherfucking numbers went up. This nigga called me on my phone and told me he's gonna come up to my house and kill me and everything. He gonna do all this shit. I was like, what? But I had him on another fit on. So he did his little John, his little documentary of me. I wasn't playing with that nigga. I told that nigga, you got me fucked up, nigga. And then somebody approached me and wanted to do something to him. But I was like, man, I don't even know these niggas on this internet. So first of all, if I'm gonna do something to this boy, I will go do that shit myself. I ain't get ready to fucking hire nobody with this with all these rats on here. Like, nah, not the KID. I do my shit by myself.
Right.
I'm just talking over here. I don't know nothing. I don't know if nobody did nothing. Tell you the truth. But you want to see it? I think I got this shit where he yo, I'm telling you, he go off. He called my daughter a dyke, and he gonna rape her and all of this shit. And you should see them. They egging him on and giving him all this money. But you got to see who's doing it. They industry people.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Adam 22 down there. But he not egging him to the point where he's saying, like, he's a nigga just don't know when he being manipulated. So here it go right here. So this is him. Who he doing right here? Shawn G exposing. Let's watch a little bit to see this Shawn G, because you know he gonna want to try to strike the channel. But in case, just in case, I don't know if somebody is recording this, because I can't.
We got that covered. We got that covered out here.
All right, you got that covered. Then now let's play it then. Go ugly motherfucker. I'm gonna get this nigga. He think I'm playing with him.
Okay, so why don't you come do something, man? Book him. Come do something. You talk too much. Hey, y'all, don't block this ghost channel. Let's book him. The crackhead. Hey, book him. Why don't you come whoop my ass? Then I offer to do a fundraiser to buy you plane ticket.
Hey, Mike, did you just say, goddamn it, if I win, you lose? If you win, you still lose?
Yeah, it's a lose-lose situation fucking with me. It's automatic lose.
Watch this.
Boy, you say you going to goddamn court to testify?
You don't know me?
What the hell happened now? Come on now.
Yo, he don't want me on his shit.
Why you cut it off?
Cause he a bitch. I'm gonna try to get what?
No, we ain't see nothing. You don't have it showing.
All right, hold on. Let me do it again.
Man, stop playing with me, man.
I gotta close some of these on. I got so many goddamn windows open.
That's how my shit be, bro. I got tabs
So
open like a mug. Huh?
So you got so many receipts up here. You don't know.
Man, I got tabs open like a mug up top.
Our nigga gallery be just other shit. Ain't no pictures of you, nigga. Hold on, you can't look them up.
Y'all see it now?
Yeah, we can see it now.
Who the fuck this is real quick. Hold on. Who is this?
Man, you know who Mystery Gang is, bro. Don't stop playing with me.
Man, I don't fuck with your bitch ass. Was you over
Yeah,
online
fuck
talking
you.
shit the
Well,
other day?
fuck you then, three
Bitch
teeth ass nigga.
Big pill popping head ass nigga. Get
Yeah,
your
you
old
ugly ass,
Stephon Tylenol
you
head
ugly
ass
ass
Boy,
motherfucking
your
dirty ass,
ass
braid ass
your head
nigga.
like a your head like a melted Percocet. Get your ugly ass off my panel, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you.
You scared of me, nigga.
Now streaming shit.
She said, "Now streaming shit."
How you do that?
He gonna take the bitch down anyway, so stream it.
Yeah,
He don't need to keep it. How he gonna strike your channel for a video he gonna delete anyway?
You deleting, yeah.
So it's like, what the fuck?
How to stream this shit? That's what I'm saying. I don't know how to do all this shit. Y'all got me.
Nigga, you was just doing it, nigga.
Oh, just go over there.
Nah,
Don't say nothing.
piss me off today, okay?
Don't go say nothing. That's what you're saying. Don't say nothing. Hold on.
Yeah, just stream.
He got but you know he got one of his people over here anyway.
He gonna delete the bitch. That's how that shit. That's the terms and conditions. If you want,
Yeah, they don't leave none of their lives up no more. Either they putting them on private or they delete them.
And you striking my channel just because you know how to strike, but that shit is not gonna hold no weight if you deleted the video that you want me to strike. They can't review nothing.
Big facts, Miss Kitty.
They can't review something that you
I can't even stream it. He blocked me.
Blocked him.
Yeah, he blocked you out of the way. See, you had it at first. What the hell you doing? God damn, bro.
Yo, but listen, who am I? Huh? What's my name?
Yeah.
I'm the M dot. Hold up. Where this shit at? Little bitch.
You should have just, instead of you popping up there. Well, it's cool that you popped up there because y'all was talking shit to each other.
No, because I always know that I can always show one video where you showing my paperwork on your joint, and then you told me that somebody emailed it to you. He's scared of me. He know. He talking that shit over there, but he know that I got that one video where he talking about
when Shawn get released, you know what the fuck going on.
So I'm
at the hotel right now. Sparrow said he at the hotel right now. That nigga down in Dallas home tomorrow when Shawn G get released. He always go live on his phone. Right, if you a police ass nigga. Hey dog, y'all don't understand, dog. Motherfuckers turn their cameras on for security reasons. So if they pull up on some fuck shit and they lose, the police automatically gonna look at the footage and know who did it and they going to jail, dog. I just feel like that's a police ass move. Oh, your ass is gone. Oh shit, honey with the UK money. Hey, yeah, y'all go block that old Home Depot ass nigga. You up out of here. Get your bitch ass out of here. Go block the Home Depot ass nigga real quick. Y'all go block that Home Depot ass nigga. Yeah, you gone. We'll let you gone.
we don't even be needing this nigga face because we know his little dirty ass mouth.
At the same time, I didn't even see it. So hey, look, y'all got an extra bag. Y'all got an extra bag.
So now let me go on one of my other channels and see there.
And somebody hit me
Y'all look in there and see watch what I'm doing to him.
So we got an extra bag, motherfucker, for another troll. Who wanna go? Who wanna be next?
I'm gonna go. Watch this. Let me show this bitch ass nigga. The bitch.
Home Depot. We gonna holler at you, dog.
Look
Holler
at
at your
that
stupid
guy.
ass.
Watch what I said.
Mm-hmm. Shout out with you. Fuck that. Same time. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh well, goddamn. Hey, my friend came up with push to you. Oh motherfucker. Got two bags. Bag was a good hit. Y'all see, y'all have one block each. Thank you very much. Thank you very fucking much.
Yo, he blocked all my Jones. Yo.
Hey. He's the only nigga on here that ever put somebody in prison. Like, prison.
9 lights.
Now, how you do? How you just
I went in there, fully shell. See how long they stop.
Oh shit! Check that out. Hey,
Look, I said, fuck you, tranny lover.
World meat. Yeah,
He won't even show my John up there. Little chump. I'm in here. He let it up there. I want to see if they snipe me yet. Yeah, they removed that John. I put up there, fuck.
Yeah, my it just my cat. I am. I'm just like, uh, when Sean, he coming straight to your ass.
Joe, they won't let me say no.
First, Sean, why they today? Yeah, like, oh, okay. I'll so, look, I,
Where we at? What channel? All right, we on. Yo, what channel we on, man? Y'all done got me done jumped all over.
My bad. I'm on mute, man. Fuck, dude. I thought he was talking about something over there. He ain't talking about shit. Fuck, dude.
Yo, why this shit saying I'm a manager out here? Y'all see that?
What happened?
It says that I'm a manager down here.
On his page?
Yeah, look, watch this.
Oh, yeah, it said you gave him $2.
Huh?
It said you gave him $2.
Oh, it showed it. Yeah, put my shit up, boy.
Yo ass stupid.
Cause he know I saved his motherfucking life when Rain was trying to get him.
So Miss Kitty. She can't hear
No,
me.
it's saying I'm a manager over here.
On your channel? Or his channel?
On Philly Shell.
Oh.
So let me show Philly Shell. Let me show y'all Philly Shell. It got down the bottom and just say you're a manager. I don't know what the fuck that. Look down here at the bottom and say you're a manager. Look, I put up there on this channel already.
I'm about to fall back, man. I'm gonna pull back up.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, you out of there.
Locked now. That's like. But let me go ahead and play what I was going to play about him. He can't never do this because look at what he's saying in this song right here. Now, this is his documentary of me. I want you to see all of the people that's in there going for this shit.
Chill out. Stop at the store. No, I ain't gonna play 7-Eleven footage. I'm gonna send that shit to 7-Eleven.
I'm gonna get his ass fired from the job is one of them. Let them people going out around 7-Eleven blind, dog. You supposed to be at work, you took your ass outside, balled up like a bum in front of the store, took your shoes and socks off, and went to sleep. And all them people went in there and robbed their ass blind and stole all that stuff out the store. Then the lady came and asked you what a man that worked there. She thought he was a homeless guy. Since you so tired of these motherfucking reds, I think I might go ahead and help you out the way you can stay at home and get some sleep. That's what I think I might end up doing.
That's how you catch
You can have enough time to get on. What's up, Adam? I ain't seen Adam in a while. You got enough time to get your ass on the internet.
Listen,
and
we calling out.
Around with Wop Wop. Tell Wop Wop be your motherfucking job. Yeah, my bad. He didn't take his socks off. He didn't never have nothing on. He sweaty like a motherfucker. That's what I said, dog. Y'all niggas straight making 20 fake pages, inboxing my motherfucking daughter. Crazy ass shit. She just screenshot and sent it to me. I'm like, nah, yeah, this block. But now it's payback time this morning, though.
Now, so somebody been inboxing his daughter. He's saying it's me. I don't even know his daughter. I just showed him a ticket of his daughter. Yeah. It's war. So then keep it war, nigga.
Cash out the super chat. I'm gonna definitely have to delete this.
I'm gonna definitely have to delete it.
Yeah, I go ahead and run it up this morning, man. So at least I know I didn't do it.
It's the dumbest nigga on YouTube.
Y'all go ahead and drop in breakfast cash out super chat. Goddamn. We're gonna go ahead and talk Michigan game bitch ass up. Yeah, you got so much to say on that. I wish you would, Carl. Your wish gonna come true today, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Come true today.
My wish gonna come true. And then watch, I'm gonna show you the video where he apologizing to me.
Say you just freestyle about you for 5 songs straight. I ain't worried about no freestyle, dog. I mean, Wop Wop got the inbox of my motherfucking daughter on Facebook. That pretty much did it. See, it's one thing for somebody to say something about your kids, and there's another thing for niggas to go behind actually in their motherfucking inbox. Let's see how long you last over. How that sound? Let's see how long you last over for somebody to put a motherfucking.
City girl said,
like I said, the first 20.
What you mean that Miss Kitty gotta go?
That's how that's going. We're gonna see how long you last.
No, Miss Kitty good over here. Josky and her sisters are under investigation. We did know that. What that city girl? We know that. We definitely do. Actually, I don't know. I think they started it.
Like a band. Oh, my feel. Motherfucking name is.
So now let me stop because they just cut off the live. But I already know that he is he is the doc. He is the doxer, and he is the hacker. Yeah, you got all weekend. Let me show everybody how you apologize, nigga. because you're a bitch and you don't want that smoke with me.
I don't know what the hell is going on with YouTube. It's saying that I don't got no moderators.
Listen at him. Mike fucking in his joint, fucking with his joint.
Oh, dang. Hey, I didn't even see that. I'm over in my studio right on Melvin Brother got trolled y'all ass up. Get your ass up out of here. Right on time set. Why is it saying I don't got no moderators? I don't know. I think something going on with YouTube studio.
No, it ain't nothing going on. You know what it is. Y'all let people in and y'all can't get them out. But I want them to stay in. Because I ain't do nothing. Y'all the ones doing all that shit. Not the KID.
I didn't know that shit, but that's what his ass did. South search. Get that black self-devil for you. Hey, nigga John, I was up taking the plate. Let me get started on this man real quick. Then we're gonna work our way over the motherfucker. Cap Key. Get his ass up out of here real quick, man. Work our way on over to Mr. Mystery Man. See what we got.
Yes, see what we got.
See, I know why you don't want nobody to contact your family because you don't want them to know we know what you did.
What I do? Hey, this is my favorite job right here. This is the dumbest nigga on the internet.
We're gonna find out today.
I need the last information from you.
Yes, we are. Get started on this.
So now look. Look.
You have a mask on, go across your shit. You already know who it was. I have a lot of people call. You got a lot of people. I'm gonna fucking know it. You got a lot.
Now listen to this. You hear him. If you was at the beginning of this live, I showed you they're using something to dox people that we don't really have access to. And it's experience. They got somebody working inside the credit bureaus and getting the information because I pay those credit bureaus to keep my shit off the internet. So whatever the fuck he using to look it up, he said, "Oh, you got a lot of people. Now watch this. Let me stop this, and I'm gonna go put my name in Google and show what it'll show."
All you gotta see this, you don't understand. This was a motherfucker. Y'all don't understand. People cannot go to jail talking. You get on this motherfucker, make threats. You get on this motherfucker, say to the bird man. You get on this bitch and say anything you want. You cannot go to jail.
Look, that's my name. Look, I paid to keep my name off a website. So if y'all got an inside to the website anyway, look how far I can go up before they come to know me. I'm all the way on the 10th page, like the 9th page. Let me go to the 10th. This the first time you see me right here. And you see me kicking somebody's ass in court. I won. So what I tell you, I'm the dog. I look just like y'all. Did y'all see? Look, you don't see no images of me. Look, you can't even see no images of me. I would sue these jokers if it's an image of me on here. Look. If you don't want to be doxxed on the internet, cost you like $3.99 a month to become anonymous. So these niggas can't dox you. So if they dox you, they doxing you with the help of somebody they shouldn't be doxing you with, like the government or using a special software that they're not supposed to have. So this nigga will tell you.
People don't go to jail for he say, she say. That's why
Yeah, nobody going to jail for he say, she say, dickhead. This what you said earlier, and then this is what you did later.
Oh yeah, man. I told Miss I'm giving a little slight apology, man. Talking about.
Hello, I can't hear you.
But I told Miss I'm giving good, man. I told Miss I'm giving a apology, man. Talking about his daughter, man. We good, man. We are good up there.
You gonna do what?
Oh yeah, man. I told Miss I'm giving a little slight apology, man. Talking about.
Hello, I can't hear you.
But I told Miss I'm giving good, man.
There you go, bitch. You know you don't want it with me. You rather fight with anybody else on this fucking internet than with me. You rather fucking fight with the whole goddamn Texas, nigga, because I saved your life from them because they was on your with a chick. I was like, Nizzo, I don't want no part of that. I handle my own business, especially ain't sending no chick because I don't want no chick to do nothing to me. And my problems with people is between me and them people, and people that get involved in it. I told you, you get in the way, I'm fucking going through you. I don't give a fuck who you is. And I don't. So, So, City Girl, what are you basing that on? That Jossie and her sisters are under investigation. I mean, are you talking about under a new investigation or the investigation that they started from the beginning? Because they talked to from all the way from November, like right after it happened. Remember, they talked to that lady. I forgot her name. She calls herself. Her last name is Dean, and I was telling people, I'm like, yo, those people aren't always wrong, but they're not always right either. But the YouTuber that put her out there, I'm going to. So everybody that was going on that whole thing about the sisters, that was going off of this guy right here. I mean, not this. Yeah, y'all was going on this guy because the guy was the one that. I love watching this film because they put all of them where they're supposed to be. Y'all wasn't before him, and you couldn't be after him.
Nigga running, nigga ran for one nigga. Nigga, I beat him up.
What? Yeah, I don't know. Up here, you know what I'm saying? Damn, this new music, you feel me? Working like a motherfucker.
No, this right after all of this happened. Right after it happened.
Goddamn me. Goddamn me.
Yellow Beezy be playing it real cool. You gotta give him that.
No, son, smoke right out the jar.
Hey, Garbage Tail. He always ignore comments, but he be seeing them since later. He goes back later.
Nigga, I don't need no shit. Okay, bitch. All right, bitch. Say no more. Say less.
You see how he talk? Like he can't even talk. He can't even talk like say no more. Then time I say less. Like you can't. You're not from the streets, bro. Like you somebody like a project. I mean, Bulgari, come on here and tell you exactly what's
Say no more. Say less.
See how he's showing like his location.
MO3,
He's not doing that for Egypt.
Hey, I'm gonna just say this, man, because I don't get it.
This right here.
I'm speaking facts. I'm speaking
on this right here. This is gonna give us knowledge of the beef with MO3, Yellow Beezy, Trap Boy Freddy, and his manager. So this is real informational. A lot of people may have seen it already. A lot of people may have not. I know I haven't seen it. So we're going to get a better idea of how far it goes back, what it's over, etc., etc. If you've seen this and know this already, please be respectful to the people that haven't seen it and don't know it. And that's all I ask. Hit the like button if you didn't. Shout out to the 50 people watching. Tam holding it down, my moderator. She the best.
facts. I be hating the internet because y'all be siding with popularity. Fuck popularity. We talking about real shit. If a nigga really in the street, we talking about real shit right now. If you all here for popularity, please exit. This ain't for you.
We talking about real. We talking about some real Dallas shit going on right now.
On Homicide 22 of 2019, the murder of Blaine Grindley.
Like we can go back and forth with this shit, you know. Yeah, you can snoop if you wanna, but not on me, baby. You know I ain't taking no loss. Yeah, I got heat, baby.
I mean, I'm thinking this is looking for Clyde. I think he wants to get himself off his chest. Mo's been putting out hits in the city. Like, you go to a club, they drop a couple Mo songs, and people know the words. Yes, like, he's one of the only rappers in this city where you drop a couple songs.
In school, yeah. So why you wanna act bad now? You were known for being lame. Me, I was known for being a class clown.
Sir, you're a great rapper, sir. The stuff you say in your raps is I can't even imagine. Like every time I hear it, it's like I that what he said.
He said I can't even imagine
You
that.
got a big imagination. Man.
I come from MO3 and I come from Yellow Busy, but I'm not trying to see these two out here incriminating themselves over something stupid.
Hey, let's get one thing straight. Most of these niggas gon' hate. Most of these niggas be gay. Talking on the low. Pulling book supposed to be, you know. Niggas saying this, saying that. Like, niggas gon' do this and do.
Now, what he say? Most of these niggas be gay. Okay. You not one of them? I mean, you just made a rap that said most of these niggas be gay, and someone sent me, at MO3 is there, they sent me a John or some girl that, you know, what you call it, you know, a girl identifying, a man identifying as a woman. That's what I'm saying. And you sent MHB after me? Yeah, I'm definitely not the one you want to talk about, bro.
Do that to a nigga, man. Like, why you ain't did it shit, nigga? I ain't hiding from nobody, nigga. If you gonna do something, do it, nigga. I'm out here, nigga. Yeah.
Louisville police arrived here along the Sam Rayburn Tollway early on Sunday to report of a car shot at multiple times. Inside, they found 26-year-old DeAndre Conway with 3 gunshots. He was taken to the hospital.
Did you get what you asked for?
Shot multiple times.
You in the hospital looking at yourself for the
Shit, he in the way. Heard the loud found them on the interstate. Now demonstrate. Then they go get them. We
That's what happened to MO3.
Who opened fire
talking
on
about
the Sam
catching
Rayburn
people on the
Tollway,
interstate.
wounding a man. That gunfire happening on that tollway about 3:30 this morning in Louisville.
They don't want to talk about the real shit. Go tell them people how them boys got hit up. How they do it. Gunfire.
Real out here. Shit. Niggas get hit up every day. It's the world. Like, you know, somebody right now, we talking right now, somebody right now probably getting shot up right now. Like, shit, you gotta stay out the way.
Look at what 30 heard. I'm trying to get rid of us. You heard about a rapper sprinter in a crossfire? Yes, sir, I did. I heard that bitch got extra ripped up. Gang. You know what I did? I hit up that rapper. You made him feel it. Yeah, he barely made it, but we're not again. All I see is yellow. All I see is yellow. Word around town that somebody got found.
It's a good video right here, y'all. Hit that like
I don't
button.
wanna speak on the case, but these niggas pussy. Talking rap shit on the song to the pussy, get shot in his face.
They gon' kill me with hurry up. Cause my son and my nephew gon' murder something. We
Be talking that gang shit, be talking about what they gonna do, what they about. As soon as something happen, you know what I'm saying? They running the telling, you know, just keep it all the way straight. Keep it, you know what I'm saying? Like all that publicity shit, you niggas, it's not gonna get you nowhere. You niggas trying to come up off gimmicks, nigga. That's why you niggas can't come up, cause niggas gimmicks don't last long. That's why niggas ain't fucking with y'all, cause the whole city know you niggas hold. The whole city know you niggas, all y'all wanna do is pull publicity. Book nowhere, so y'all trying to play these stupid ass kumbaya game, making fake flyers, trying to get people to think that we cool and shit ain't sweet on this end. Ain't now nigga on the same motherfucking flyer as me at all. You know what I'm saying? If you niggas really booked on a motherfucking flyer, show your contracts. Everybody gotta have contracts when you getting paid for a show, or you niggas doing free.
Man, do you got beef with such and such? I don't got no beef with no rapper. I don't know nothing about that. Y'all let the line that rapper get in the car. Light-skinned niggas.
Y'all look busy about that life.
They got the car. Bro, if you was on the show, show your contracts. You was never on the show. Show your contracts.
Like, show your contracts. Everybody gotta have contracts when you getting paid.
You're right.
Show my contract. We had word of mouth. But guess what? Y'all gonna try to say I'm lying, but guess what? I recorded it, you bitch. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, you did 3. You ain't gonna make me look bad. You get what I'm saying? Then he said, watch this. If you're an artist, why you at the front door? Why? Everybody know artists go through the back.
If you was on the fucking show, why the fuck is you walking through the front of the building? Everybody know when you an artist, you walk through the back of the building. So why the fuck is you walking through the front of it if you own the show? Man, come on.
Guess why I was at the front door, you bitch, you. Oh, shit. When I pulled up to the back, something told me right then and there, this don't feel right. I pulled up to the back. They say artist name. I say MO3. They said MO3. I said, go through the front. What I'm going through the front for? I don't never go through the front. I said my own. Yeah.
You got to look at this video I did with the manager.
Why you acting like that? What's up?
I got a video I'm about to show y'all with the man.
Yo, this guy right, look. This November the 20th. I'm trying to tell y'all to look at the date. So let me finish showing y'all the paperwork. Because yeah, the videos are funny and everything, but look at the paperwork. We've been showing paperwork over here. Niggas getting locked up in this time. Let me show you. Let's see. I think I saved it in my Google Photos. I'm just going to show you. Somebody was in the jail the whole time, and someone came in there and was just telling them about bodies they just had. And that's how they got caught. I mean, this shit wasn't rocket science. Just because somebody got played. Somebody got played, that's all. I go to paperwork. I wasn't right. If I wasn't right, why they ain't shut me down? No, this is what we call it, a judgment and commitment. This is what we call a judgment and commitment in the feds. This the feds. I watched Devin Brown. How they transfer? Look at the time that they transfer in this case. We already know this right over here. So it's almost like you had to beat this into their head because they don't understand. We already know what's going on because look, 4, 22, 21. My man got a Rule 35 motion that is sealed. Can't even look at it. And look, defendant's appearance is waived. Know what I mean? What date is this that he got booked? Devin Brown got booked 8/1/17. How like I showed y'all the old heads got booked in 16. So some of them went out and they was working. And then boom, hit this ball up. He get a criminal complaint. Yeah, right up here in Jersey. Look what he get caught for. Methamphetamines. Now, so you see how this is illegal. This is evidently illegal. You know what else is illegal? To threaten someone across the internet. So why do you think some of these people are deleting their videos? Because they're threatening people. I don't delete my junk because I ain't threatening, because I don't give a fuck, because I ain't worried about you. The Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Y'all said y'all was coming up here. I'm waiting for y'all to come up here. Y'all coming up? Come on up. I mean, word of mother, come on up. Go out, have some coffee, you know. I don't want to hurt you, brother. I don't know why you want to hurt me, because I'm telling the truth and you telling fucking you telling lies, like, and people is loving it, and then you get rid of the lie, but I still have it. So who you think is winning? Puffy or Cassie? That's the problem with you niggas. You know what I mean? You trying to get into it. You want to be so fucking famous. You want to get into a Diddy party, not the KID. I'm not. You know what I mean? No disrespect to Diddy and none of that. Anybody else that want to get into that, I don't care about that. I'm not trying to be there. So, that ain't my twist. So I don't even like niggas talking like that out their mouth about him into the private parts, because you know if you were standing face to me, you wouldn't say none of those words right there. None of you niggas on here has ever said none of those words to my face. I even came down to where someone told me to meet him to see if we had a problem in Philadelphia. Yeah, we ain't had no problem. Motherfuckers waited till I left and everything. Yeah, we ain't got no problem. Damn sure ain't gonna let no fucking out of town and cause me no fucking problems in my own goddamn city where I gotta walk around at. But I damn sure make it hot because your girl already made it hot. She said you like to hang around the schools with the little kids, MHB. And I'm not even trying to put Devin Brown out there. What I'm telling you is that Devin Brown could not have had anything to do with the murder of MO3. Nothing. To me, it seems like they were looking for a maybe some cop that was trying to help situations. I'm just saying. I don't stay. And now my computer and my phone, they don't work. That's that evidence. And I make sure that I take a picture of everything that's unusual. I do suffer from post-traumatic stress disorder. So if you're making me feel like I'm getting ready to be at war, I'm getting ready for war. But I'm like that every day. I mean, it's a bad feeling. No, you know what? It's a good feeling because to hurt somebody that deserves it, I think that's just the best release. But in hurting someone, you don't have to physically hurt them. You could just show them the way of the world. And you're younger than me, so you just learned something. Like your piece of shit car lot that you were supposed to have. I was trying to tell you something because I was getting ready to buy one. So your nappy head ass that ain't had your hair done. Nobody want to touch your nappy head ass. And you was with a tranny. Whatever. Go ahead and finish this boy off. First before we go. MHB. On to the MHB. You really want it. Like, I mean, I don't know who gave you this heart. I mean, I'm sure you guys know. I'm sure they do this. Oh, many times you do that. And this is not to tell anything. I just want to remind you. Where's the street to it? Oh, yeah.
And he only can go to the ATM machine on, oh shit, on Thursdays and Fridays. Galore, he goes to the ATM machine. I'm gonna give you the address in the area where he go to that ATM machine. It's close to his house though, so you can pretty much go to Google Maps.
But right here, it says you're in league. You just go and all of you are in league to give me Papa Lake like KJ. Somebody with the initials KJ. I don't know who that is. I guess if something should happen to me, then that person knows that y'all had something to do with it. That's why I keep playing it. So yeah, we really don't want me. I kind of, you know, it keeps everybody civil. I can't hurt you because I done told my psychiatrist I ain't gonna do nothing to you because you know what I mean? You know. I know you ain't been in the military, so I know you don't know what the fuck war means. You ain't been in the war. You ain't been shot. Only war you've been in with is your baby mom and fighting children. And then you bully women on the internet or other motherfuckers you thought that you could bully on the internet like me. You wasn't trying to bully me because that's what if it was such a situation that was necessary. I don't like bullies. I don't think that the law allows police to just run around on the internet and plan, tell other people when someone goes to the ATM and tell them to cover every exit. We have
Anything about him that I said, Ted, what was order the transcript from YouTube, stupid ass nigga. Wait till show have a motherfucker. A lot of people do that when they go to jail. They're certainly prison. They come, but then again, you did call Miss Big Fat. You go there on Thursday nights or Friday morning, sometime Friday. Okay, I'm just giving you that little tidbit information. And you can just pinpoint on the map and shit. And you can look at all the ones. You better go to one that's far. But you can
This is a black woman saying that because I went to prison, I must be gay and all of this things like that. Like this bitch is you crazy. Where I was locked up at, people from Washington, D.C., they used to come in with titties. So motherfuckers used to go ahead and, but wasn't me. You'll never hear that shit nowhere that the KID had anything to do with a Trizani that was inappropriate and anybody thought it was anything other than it was business. Niggas take care of business because you on a compound. Yeah, the compound got to get fed. Whatever way we gotta eat on the compound, and it ain't got nothing to do with fucking sex. This shit gotta do with just people being able to. Yeah, there's an economy on a compound. And just like there's an economy in the world, do you say if someone is transgender, you won't do business with them? No, I could never hate them because the God I serve, he didn't hate them. He hated the sin that they was in, but he didn't hate them. So you niggas be funny to me because I could never hate you. You know why? You niggas don't like. It's not like we're in the same world. Like I get my money from one place, you get it from there. You see any fucking no cash app up here or nothing. So I say what I want to say. I'm not worried about any copyright strike. And you came, yeah, I destroyed it. Yeah, man changed clothes on this internet. Rarely gonna talk about You barely can talk about anything. Most of the channels they shutting themselves down, going to secondary channels. Like I don't know those secondary channels that I don't have. One thing I need, and if my shit don't go through right now. In fact, let me put it up and see if we still on the same. So, shout out to family of MO3. I don't know them personally or anything. So, I think it's that. I'll show you a series of photos. Seen all of these already. This is where I want to start. Now, while everybody think they're so protected in Dallas, y'all haven't noticed recent headlines. There's that lady that was just, if she's still in here, the lady, city girl, Jossie and her sisters are under investigation. I do believe you on that, but I don't know for what. I don't know that it's for that. I believe it's for something that you might see come up in these pictures. Could y'all hear that? I don't know if you could hear that. Someone's up here telling 88 is reporting back to 88 about somebody talking to detectives and so this zone over here is we not talking to no detectives. We listening to y'all tell us the story or whatever it is y'all trying to tell us. I'm just so like numb to death that I feel that shit don't really bother me. Like I don't mind taking it. I don't mind taking your life, but I'm not God. So I'm trying to be better, but I don't mind, but I'm not trying to. So adapt and overcome was for when we got out of the military, we were supposed to be able to adapt to this new world. Some make it, some don't. I made it. Yeah, I'm not trying to fuck nobody up unless it's under all of the rights of the Constitution and everything, like the Second Amendment. Like my state allows me to pursue you and fuck you around because you did something to my daughter. And I showed the picture up there of my daughter. I didn't show y'all what really happened to her. I just showed you when she fell out. I didn't tell you. I didn't go up here try to get any sympathy and show you how she looked after all of that. You know, black eyes. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't want their kids with no black eyes. You know what I'm saying? Or you know, that could be a start of something. You know, I could take that two ways. Either she fell and got those black eyes, or somebody gave her some and then did something to her that would make her have black eyes. Damn sure didn't punch on her because I know my daughter. So I got a picture of the fucking accident and fucking bumped into her. I'm not fucking playing with your noodle ass. I'm just holding you. I don't give a fuck who recorded me or nothing like that. This is the internet. No matter what the fuck I say. You don't touch people's kids. Because I don't touch nobody's kids. Except my own. Well, I touch somebody else's kids, but they grown. You know what I mean? Yeah. Grown up. They're of consenting age. And I mean of consenting age, meaning like, yeah, you can't be an old head. Like, come on, ain't nobody trying to. I'm not trying. Listen, if I just raised two girls, you think I'm trying to raise another one? And a woman? Mizzle. Yeah, I'm trying. Mizzle. So, certainly, none of these women thought that. It might be cold. It might be. I'm sorry. It might be cold. But see, I don't know who City Girl is. Never seen her before. She said Jossie and her sisters are under investigation. Y'all, 100. Look, I told you, every time I see that 100, yeah, I feel at ease. Generational wealth is something else you can't not be at me on investigation at all. Like I did something, I ain't do nothing. I never even met the young man. So, that being said, I can't be do anything but just being genuine over here. I say, send me some money. So, what's the day? Saturday. And you feel like don't y'all be trolling and shit. That's how I troll. I don't give a fuck. I told y'all. Ain't none of that copyright. I don't give a fuck about YouTube. Yo, I don't work for them. I don't. I do not work for YouTube. And you know, I know. Keep telling me to try again. Yeah, that's that AI shit and that smart junk. Want me to try again? How long we been on for? All right, got 30 minutes. I'm gonna try again.